All right, we are back. Oh my God, OBS, OBS. Oh my God, my OBS is such a great tool. Not gonna lie. Mm, okay, let's see. It's a matter of time before the game loads. I have to restart my computer twice just to figure out what the problem is. I have to what's the right word for it? I have to reload a bunch of times. But we're here now. We're here, alive and well. Um, I'm gonna test out one more time before we make sure. Yep, there you go. It's working properly now, but it's laggy a little bit though. It's a bit laggy. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like perfect, but okay. There you go. Now time to continue what the story for Rappy a little bit. Not really like just wanna like ease it out, you know what I mean? Before we go completely. Rappy's normal story is so dull, but that's part of her charm, I suppose. It's what it is. I need to go through it. Then we need I probably hmm, we've done with our dailies anyway, right? Hmm. Oh man, next year's gonna be tough for me though.
The goddess of victory, Nike.
It's gonna be tough for me next year.
I'll
I'm gonna
devour
fight
all
next year. I'm
of
gonna fight
you.
hard. There we go. 300 Gemaroos, boys. Okay, let's continue to where we are. What were we doing before? Okay, this one. Da 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 da. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Of course, Rappy. Let's go. I see. If you're worried about pocketing some of the funds, I can give you the receipt. That's not it, but I don't have money. Excuse me? I'm broke. But what about the successful operations we pulled off? Perhaps there is an error in the central billing system. So we get our funds from the central government. Commander, please do not take offense in me asking me this, but have you submitted up an operation report? What now? Every commander is required to submit an operation report after each operation. That's what they use to evaluate performance and issue payment. Didn't they teach you this report in the military academy? I don't remember. Is that so? Alright then. Let's get started on the operation reports. Actually, I'll write them. You just tell me if I have all the details right. May I ask for a few questions while I write them? No, I will write them myself. The form is fairly convoluted and there's a lot of them. If this was your first time, it may take a while. And time is something that we don't have a lot. We need to hurry to get this done. Okay, please do. I'll take it from here then. 30 minutes later. Keyboard is the sound that feels like a manager. You're good at this. I have a lot of experience in this area. Previous commander must have awarded you a lot to do this? You must have done this a lot with your previous commander, friends of your heart. Well, not entirely correct. Alright, Hanzo. Okay. This was the orders given to me by previous commanders. Isn't it neglect their jobs? Oh, technically speaking, they always change units anyway because that's how they do it. Your a Nikes will always change their commanders and such. The only people that don't have commanders are the main squad and the service Nikkeis. Being cute. You're being cute, Hanzo. You're being cute. No, no. Hmm. Let me clean your face. Regardless of what the order may be, any order that's right, even if it's an unjust order, that's if is of no importance. Once an order is issued, all of the matters is just how followed through. Okay, we're setting it up right now. So, but there's one other thing. The act of keeping the commander safe is the is important following the order. Commander cannot be put in any harm's way, no matter what. This is also paramount importance. As a precaution, Nikkei's emergency response items, such as AED, hemostatic agents, is built inside us. Oh, the safety of the commander is top priority. Okay. If a commander is injured or dies due to oversight of Nikkei's part, the Nikkei will be punished accordingly. The only exception is that the commander chooses to take their own life. So the commander who died before I joined? Yes, the central government ruled that they died on their own violation. Well, that guy was shooting at the Rapture with their own handgun, so that gun was supposed to take down a Nikkei that's gone corrupt. That's not how it's supposed to be, and to take down their own, just in case. I have spoken too much. By the way, to summarize, following the commander's orders, keep the commander safe. These are Nikkei's duties. Of course, would it be unreasonable for us to do absolutely nothing that we are not specifically ordered to do. Thus, we are capable of exercising our own judgment in our daily lives. However, if an order does come, it supersedes everything else and must be followed. This is our primary function. So do not feel that you are being unreasonably that you are being unreasonable by asking us to do something. The reports are finished. Please confirm. They are inconcise, but one sticks in my mind. Do you not paint me as a bit heroic? The success of an operation depends on the commander, their leadership, their virtue. But report must be written in this way, or else they will not be accepted. Breaking news incoming. What's up, Mickey? Now that the forms are complete, let's go submit them. We must go to the ARC Central Government Office. Kind of forgot how abused the Tower of Fantasy is getting its revival. Well, it's a shift up game. Actually, no, it's an infinite pass game. So if you're gonna play Tower of Fantasy with the infinite pass, I think infinite is a Tencent umbrella conglomerate. So yeah, it's okay. I haven't played TOF because game is killing my computer. Tencent is getting kicked out. Oh, that's where you can submit the completed forms. You're not coming? A Nikkei cannot enter the central government office except under special circumstances. Why is that? Because there's a high chance we will be seen as a negative-sided commanders inside. The original dev are doing this. I see. Go in. Still won't play it though. The game is okay for if you're already way into deep to it, but I wasn't having fun with it when even exploration was not as fun as Genshin's exploration after a while. I can hear commanders talking to staff in front of me. Hey, what's with this? The amount of doesn't make any sense. I just came back to the surface. Do you realize how much close calls I had up there? The salary you have been given is accurate. This is insane. I risked my neck and all I got is a chump change. This is a designated payment for basic transport operations. Basic transport my foot. I lost 2 Nikkeis and I... Commander, whether an incident that does or does not occur during an operation is entirely dependent on your capabilities as a commander. Please understand that there is nothing more we can do for you in this situation. That's easy for you to say, sitting there safe and sound behind your nice desk. You've never been up on the surface. Next, what can I help you with? Hey, why are you ignoring me? Do I have to call security? Next. Commander in front of me leaves the building in a huff. I will transfer my account data so my data can't get deleted. Oh, you can do that. Maybe I can do the same thing. It's set. I sit in an empty seat. What can I help you with? I came to submit my operation reports. Very well. Hand them, please. I hand over the reports to the employee. The employee gazes shifts back and forth between the monitor and forms typed away on the keyboard. Suddenly, the employee freezes, gives me a cordial smile. Nice to meet you, Commander. It's an honor to finally meet you in person behind all the rumors. That's the veracity of your all reports have been confirmed. Would you like the salary deposited directly to your bank book or would you like a voucher? What's the difference? It helps to determine the availability of a certain transactional options. I can see that you're not familiar with the process. So I've deposited the funds directly to your bank book. The deposit has been completed. Could you please confirm? There's an entry in a handbook and the amount. But yes, in light of the difficult nature of the operations, the amount has been raised accordingly. Please continue the efforts on behalf of humanity. We gotta raise, boys! We gotta feed our Nikkeis! We gotta feed our Nikkeis. As I walk, we watching a horror movie with the cousins and sisters and aunt. What horror? What horror movie are you watching, Commander? Is it all taken care of? Yes, it's done. Then let's go purchase the necessities we require. Rappy? Yes. Do commanders have it hard? Yes, they do. Most of us led to believe that commanders are elite figures who have undergone proper education in a military academy, and that they are heroes who work with the Nikkeis to recapture the surface. However, that couldn't be further from the truth. Their so-called proper education doesn't even last a year. It's not... I think we're not even... Are we even trained in the academy? Not sure. Instead, during their time at the military academy, commanders are essentially brainwashed. They're told that many times that it will save humanity, and Nikkeis are merely tools meant to serve. We were not brainwashed, though. How did we become a commander? We don't even know what this is. The report thingy. I have a sneaking suspicion that we were not part of the academy completely. We were... Something is different with this commander. Nah. We are an experiment. This is a narrative they drill into their minds. I'm sure you yourself have noticed it. As a result, the mortality rate amongst commanders are staggering. They are thrown to the operation without proper preparation. This, along with their lack of empathy towards Nikkeis for command, often leads to disaster. And most crucially, the commanders do not receive pay if they fail to complete an operation. There is no concept of hourly, weekly, monthly, or annual salaries. You are paid upon successful completion of an operation, or not at all. The salary also depends on the difficulty of the operation. You risk your life going up to the surface, where you carry the operations and get paid based on the performance. In a way, it's just like being a mercenary, and that's where we start seeing some internal conflict. Those who go through the military academy are led to believe that they are above the rest of the society. They are full of confidence and they have no doubt that they are truly the ones who will save humanity. But soon after, they are faced with reality. Once they realize that they are risking their lives for pennies, they take out their frustrations on the staff, or it's a rude awakening. Some commanders find themselves unable to cope and resort to extreme measures. However, a fair few people in the Ark even know about this. That's because the Ark continues to venerate the commanders. As a result, the competition for entry for the military academy remains fierce. What is an operation report voucher? It's a one method receipt paying after successful operation. You can carry it around in exchange for cash when needed. Why would you do something like that? The vouchers is good when you're trying to do something illegal. Commanders are members of the elite. Many unscrupulous people set their sights on the commanders who are freshly graduates from the military academy. They're extremely susceptible for being hacked. Currency within the Ark is digitized, and so it's difficult to hack the system. Therefore, vouchers are a way to making sure that those lot are okay. Women daughter of the MC, the woman getting revenge and letting her rest in peace. Nice. I feel like I remember that, but I'm not sure. But overall, they are indeed entirely safe. However, the Operation Report vouchers do have one other special use. Commander, you can exchange vouchers to receive their salary. However, the vouchers are not commander specific. Any commander can use any voucher. So what they're saying is, yes, you can be used to transfer funds to other commanders who are having a hard time. Do you find it all strange? Well, it's not certainly not normal. Having a horror night post-Christmas is weird. Commanders must be heroes of the Ark. The central government can't have their heroes begging on the streets. They're saying among the commanders, a hero only begs from other heroes. The reality of the situation must not be exposed to the outside world. This way, the people... We haven't really seen a decent commander. Like an upcoming commander. We haven't. When will we get that? Like, when will we get another commander that's like a good guy, like a junior? When will we get a junior commander? I would love it. I would love to have a junior command, like a person, and he will have like a bunch of like regular Nikes. Yeah, that would be fun. And then he got sent against like a heretic, and boom, he dies. Oh shit. Ooh. All right, let's see what to shop. This is the list of what we just need. Rappy hands over the note. Doesn't seem to have in there enough. Neon, Niece, and I should have been able to live off that for 2 months. You can purchase anything else you like as well. Are you sure this is enough? This is all we need to maintain proper mental health. There is no point for purchasing anything outside of that. But if you wish to make additional purchases, I will not stop you. I mentally subtract the total cost of items from the salary you received earlier. There is still quite a bit left over. Commander, I'm going to buy some gifts. Excuse me? I'll buy gifts for everyone with the leftover money. Very well. However, I won't be able to be as much assistance in regards to that. I don't know where the gift store is. Let's ask around. Yes, soon after. Is this the store? That's what they said. Let's go in. Welcome. The shop assistant glares intently at Rappy and me for a while. What can I help you with? We came to buy a gift. A gift? That's right. For whom? Why do you ask? Because we don't sell gifts meant for Nikkei's. What? A while back, all the local merchants came to an agreement. We won't sell any gifts intended given to Nikkei's. But why? Because of people like you. Developing affection for Nikkei's, giving them gifts. Fuck you, bitch. Going on dates and treating Nikkei's as if they were humans. That's why the Ark has come this way as it is. If you treat those things like humans, they're liable to start believing they are human. There's an actual reason why, and it makes sense, but at the same time, it's cruel. They must not think they're human. At the same time, they must live as a human. It's hard. Next thing you know, they're demanding personal rights, committing crimes, launching terrorist attacks. You watch your mouth. Easy, Tiger. I don't want any trouble. Anyway, I'm not selling. Go somewhere else. Though you probably won't have to walk pretty far. I'm going to buy a gift here. Commander, let's leave. No, I'm not leaving. Commander, I am fine. Really, let's just leave. Mickey phobia. Miss Luck, running into shop owner who's Nikki phobic. Not at always, but often enough. Because Nikki's are weapons. We are not human. You're from Detroit. However, we are still grabs the humans the wrong way. But where else we gonna go in their lives? Life. Life always has a value when you live it. We are not living beings. Therefore, we have no lives to risk. That's not right. Even if we did, it would not be the same value as a human. So don't worry about it too much. So this is what she thinks about herself prior to transforming, okay? So we already know much about that, but this enlightening a bit. When I was going through this, I wasn't reading this, like I was skimming through it. Does it make you feel better speaking flippantly about those things? It doesn't matter how I feel. All I'm speaking the truth. As for the gift, it's a thought that counts. So please just get what you need and head back. No. I want to buy something else. How about some food then? Food is certainly doesn't discriminate between humans and Nikkeis. Mental care. Commander, weren't we on the way to buy food? That's right. This is a restaurant. You can purchase food here, but it won't stay good for long. I'm hungry. What about Europe? Are you hungry? Yes, I'm hungry as well. We can buy some staples later. For now, let's eat here. Okay. 40 minutes later. This is a nice restaurant. Yes, the chef seems to be quite talented. How you find the meal? It was lovely. Next time we can order whatever food it is. I don't really have a favorite food. I eat pretty much anything. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make this awkward. I just wanted to illustrate how strong my mental fortitude is with regard. Your mental fortitude? Yes. Theoretically, Nikkeis do not need to consume food. We are powered by the core within our bodies. The core is capable of generating its own power, and as long as there's no major damage, it can be used without any active input on our part. We do not need to consume food or energy. Then why do you? As I mentioned earlier, it all has to do with the mind. With the exception of the brain, Nikkeis are composed entirely of artificial materials. We are not human, but in terms of appearance, we are perfectly a copy of a human being, down to the internals. Down to the internal structure. Very important. We are a complete copy of a human being down to the internal structure. Because of that, most Nikkeis use their bodies just as humans do. There are pros and cons to this. It allows us to blend into and interact with the rest of society. However, some may experience a mental breakdown when they become aware that they're not human. We look identical to humans and act just as like them. So, when we're told that we are in fact not human, it can cause some kind of panic to arise within us. Can this panic occur when you meet people who are No, cursing or physical violence only results to slight emotional agitation, unpleasant thoughts, feelings of anger, things of that nature. It only becomes serious upon upon negation of our primary mechanism. Food is a prime example. The moment you realize that you don't have to eat anymore, you instantly become acutely aware that you are different from a human. This results to some cognitive dissonance. Your mental state is negatively impacted. The degree of this impact differs from Nikkei to Nikkei. There are some who needs to eat 3 meals a day in order to feel a sense of stability. Then there are others like me who are able to get by eating once a few days. It's the same with sleep and hygiene. We don't feel tired if we don't sleep, and we don't smell even if we don't wash. However, if we don't sleep and wash, then we become aware that we are different from humans. This extends to more than just our daily habits. In the early days, the liquid catalysts in our bodies were green. However, whenever we are injured, the sight of the green blood spills from our wounds just result to cognitive dissonance. In later models, it was switched to red. Eyeballs and ultra precise camera implants, missiles embedded in the abdomen to booster within our legs. Yes, they are superior in terms of performance, but they are discarded due to the users being unable to process them mentally. This is the reason why most Nikkeis use handled firearms along with other assistive equipment. Okay. What happens if the cognitive dissonance becomes too great? A mind switch. Yes. Simply put, the personality will change. I do not know the details. Once the brain determines that it can no longer cope with the cognitive dissonance, it undergoes a radical change. On rare occasions, the personality that emerges is perfectly fine. Most of the time, however, they go insane. Nikis that experience mind switch are referred to as irregulars. As most irregulars have destructive tendencies and usually terminated, it is there no way to fix it? I don't know if fix is the proper term to describe it, but the process is reverting through a reboot. It's exactly what it sounds like. You, you wipe the Nikki's memory clean and revert their mind the way that they were before, or even back as when they were first manufactured. However, the success rate is low. When one becomes an irregular, their brain is physically broken. I've heard there is a brainwashing technique that makes the brain totally blank slate, but I've never heard of any case that were actually used. Because of all this, the central government places high importance to maintaining Nikkei's mental health. So why the Nikkei phobia though? A Nikkei becomes massively liable if they become an irregular. I won't let them what happened to you. Well, I'm glad, but don't worry, she can't find Switch anyway. I'm glad to hear that. I've gone on long enough. Should we go? Should we get going? Should we get going? Commander, I think you may have gone overboard with shopping. I can barely carry all the handbags. Next time, I recommend that you purchase what you need. Trust me, we're going to need all this. Let's pick out you and me. Hey, then you can enjoy. I'll carry this. Let's go. No, you can carry them together. Okay, let's carry it together. Sure. Carry me instead. Carry me instead, lols. Now that's what I call a meal. So good. After all, food bought with the other people's money is the most delicious. Preach. How about it, Rappy? I enjoyed it very much. Thank you. That's good. Well then. So what do you need to do now? What do you mean? You've treated us well, so there must be something you want. Like, what should we do? Take a nap? Hmm? There's nothing like a solid nap after a good meal. Rappy? Huh? So, did you do it? Yep. And there's acting like this? Yep. So, they really are different from the rest? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, this and that. Eep! What do you mean that? Do you. How can this be? Commander, can I speak for you for a moment? What did you think about today? The conversation I had with you was very much intentional on my part. I wanted you to know just how different Nikki's are from what they are made out to be. I can't sleep. I'll need answers. So what the niece is hinting at? Yes, I wanted to tell you the truth, all of it. What are you doing this? The mortality rate amongst commanders may be very high, but much as it because they simply throw their lives away. They are blinded by the idea that they're heroes to save humanity. The same goes for Nikes. They feel like they're untouchable and immortal when fighting army on behalf of mankind. None of them consider the inherent danger of it all. So I merely wanted to remind you of all this. I've seen too many commanders allow the vanity and delusions to lead them to their own death. I don't want the same thing happening to you. You are different. I don't know what it is, but you are different. That's why I hope you'll stay alive. Do you want me to resign of being commander? I don't know. Some part of me does feel that way. But then, I also want you to stay here with us. That's why I'm telling you the truth. I won't die. Yes. I believe you can start that. Although I can't say why. How about you, Rappy? What? What do you want me to do, Rappy? I hope you won't change. I don't want you to change. I believe you should remain on your current path. Happy to the next the part of the movie. You can't think? Oh god. You can just look it up if you're curious. Curious? Where footsteps will lead you. That's the power of the internet. You can spoil yourself if you're really interested. What changes will you bring this forth in this world? Amongst all of that change, so long as men remain true to yourself, so long as you continue viewing the world and viewing, okay, then we will remain by your side until the very end. So this is the reason, this is her goal. Okay. I look forward to working with you. We were getting too strong for her. And she wanted to be worthy of us. Commander? Alright. Claim. The episode viewing is great because we get one friend free poll. 47 polls. 1.5. That's a lot, but we're not gonna even use that yet. Boy. We're not gonna even use that. Okay. Oh, the New Year roulette thing. I haven't done this. Give me a second, guys, while I do this. Spin the wheel. Can we get something, guys? The stars twinkling clear, moon that shines bright and sun. All right, we didn't win that one. Okay, there you go. Get some great event rewards. All right. I guess it's time. I see you walking to me slow and steady.
Commander?
Commander, are you going straight back to the Ark?
Yeah, I have to do a lot.
If you're not busy, could I speak to you briefly in the Commander's room?
Ooh. Sure, that's fine.
Jeez, using your transformation as an excuse? Talk about shameless.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're insinuating, but I'd like for you and Neon to come as well.
Why? Have you got something to say to us?
Yes. I think it's time we talked. About what happened to me. And how I lived. There's a lot that I still haven't told either of you. Or the Commander, for that matter.
Ooh. Should we bring something? Fried chicken and soda? Maybe something sweet for snacks? Oh, good idea. Will you be talking for a while, Rappy? If you are, that'll change how much we'll have to buy.
Damn it.
It's not exactly going to be a fun story. You shouldn't have to prepare too many things.
Yep, at least you won't be Doraless anymore. If you get Rappy, you get the burst one that is kind of strong for Pilgrim and Overspec anyway. But you kind of like need Doro as well for team building purposes. Let's go ahead and outpost it at the top of Ras and handle a quick mission.
All right. Thank you.
Damn, Rappy looks really different now.
Let's see. Snacks? Check. Drinks? Check.
Yep.
Comfortable seating? Check. Washroom? Check.
You two are really going overboard with this.
Should we turn on some music?
No, that won't be necessary.
Anise, can I get some of that chocolate syrup? Here. What kind of cookies did you get? Raspberry and pecan.
Wait, I'm gonna grab some gingerbread cookies though. I forgot I'm gonna show it to you guys.
Raspberry.
My sister's made some gingerbread cookies.
What's that?
They're delicious.
Oh, these? Cilantro flavored chips. Oh.
Cilantro?
I think I'll pass on those. I wasn't planning on sharing.
Do either of you ever plan on actually
I'm
listening
gonna
to
wait
my
until
story?
January to definitely gonna get Rappy.
Sorry.
No, we don't. She's gonna be on January anyway.
Okay. I think I'll begin at...
Whoops, sorry. These are crunchier than I thought they'd be.
It's fine. I'll just get right into it. I'll start from when I was human. With my earliest memory.
All right. Since Neon and Anise just NTR'd me with food, all right, I'm gonna grab some food. Why do you look extra beautiful now? She got a tinge of that red hood, man. She got that extra red hood in her.
I will go with you.
That's what happened. You know what? Let's just put her
You
here.
expect me to go out in this outfit?
All right, be right back. We're just gonna grab some gingerbread cookies. Ginger.
This outfit is a real drag. Time out. Boring. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, let's wipe them out and head back. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Was Helm dress paid skin? No, it's a mission pass. That skin was a mission pass. See, we got like Christmas gingerbread cookie and the snowman gingerbread cookie. And my sister made this. Okay. Time. Oh boy, I'm not ready for this story now.
What? You expect me to go out in
Are you really gonna take me?
Teacher, what are we learning today?
My turn?
It's my burst one.
I suppose I'll have to
I always feel nervous during real battles. Watch my back, okay?
Alright, let's go.
Humanity will emerge victorious. The sudden ambush by those vile raptures has demanded that we move underground, where light cannot reach. We have suffered a long humiliation, to be sure. However, that humiliation will soon be over. The central government has invested untold time and effort into reclaiming the surface, which was stolen from us by the raptures. We have created countless state-of-the-art weapons, as well as those oh-so-gorgeous goddesses of victory, the Nikes. With them, we will take back what once was ours from those vile raptures. This great fight is to be called the Surface Reclamation War. Operations will commence in 2 months. Citizens of the Ark, prepare yourselves. Prepare for the moment in which we reclaim our homeland. With the Surface Reclamation War, we will soon bask in the glow of victory!
This commercial is on every single station. I'd rather be watching some cartoons.
You were born in the Ark, weren't you, Rappy?
Yes,
Then you might not realize how much this means to us. All of our real homes are up there.
up where? In the sky?
No, a place called the Surface.
I heard that it's dangerous there.
It is, since there are raptures everywhere.
This is the cutest child I've ever seen. How do we adopt Rappy as a child?
Raptures are those monsters, right?
That's right. The raptors stole our home, and now we're trying to take it back. To that end, the central government has been preparing for a very long time.
Aren't the Nikes the ones doing the fighting?
Yes, they are.
Nikes are amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. So cool.
You really like Nikes, don't you?
Of course. They're the best. They're so strong.
That they are. With them fighting on our behalf, we're sure to win.
I don't understand. What's so great about winning?
What a question. Everything. You've never seen the real sky, have you?
What do you mean?
I mean the actual sky, not an artificial projection.
I'm still not following.
You'll understand soon enough. The
Hello.
sky is absolutely breathtaking.
If you say so.
You're not interested? You've been staring at that syringe during our entire conversation.
Is there any chance I can forgo the shot today?
Come now, you know better than that. You need these shots and the medication to get better.
I'm going to die in this place.
Who told you that?
Nobody told me. But you said it. You said it while you were talking to another nurse. You kept calling me a poor thing.
Is that the end?
I.
When you die, does all the pain go away?
What are the questions in this case? What the fuck? Rap. Kid Rappy has no chill. Kid Rappy has no chill. What the hell?
I'm sorry, Rappy.
Kid Rappy has no chill, guys. Oh god.
Nurse,
Yes?
what happened?
What do you mean?
The surface reclamation war.
You remember all that? That was years ago.
I remember it because it interrupted my cartoons.
Wait, what?
So tell me, what happened?
We lost.
I see. Then what is going to happen?
Money is tight, so times in the Ark are going to be tougher. This hospital might not last much longer either.
Then what happens to me?
I'm not sure. They don't tell me these things. At any rate, we're all done for today. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm okay.
It's been a while since you had any requests. Are you okay?
What does it matter how I feel? I'm going to be lying here for the rest of my life. So what's the point of wanting anything?
You'll get better.
There's no point in trying to make me feel better either. Sorry. Thanks for your help today.
Damn, she's not. The hell? She has no chill.
Alright then. You get some rest.
Oh, I wanted to say,
Yes?
I've seen a lot of cuts and bruises on your body lately. Are you okay?
I have been participating in protests.
What kind of protest?
Protests against blaming Nikkei's.
Hmm?
They're being blamed for the failure of the surface reclamation war. Detractors are saying that all this time and money was spent on Nikkei's for nothing. They say the Nikkei's are the main cause of the current financial crisis in the Ark. Unspeakable things have been happening all over the city. I'm vehemently against that.
Nikkei's didn't do anything wrong.
That's right. They sacrificed their minds and bodies for humanity. For us. They fought against an unknown foe. It's wrong to treat them like this after they risked their lives to fight for us. So I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know this might be a bit difficult for you to understand, Rappy. But you must never put a price on the sacrifices of others. The act itself is noble.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I wonder who this nurse is. That evening, while watching a news report about violent crackdown in the protest, Rappy sees the nurse's name on the list of fatalities. Shit, she died.
Time to show off my skills.
Did we meet Rappy? That's a question I would like to know.
Wasn't that cool? Just a moment.
So basically, then the
Let's
shot
finish
that was
quickly.
given
I hope you'll
to
enjoy the fruits of my efforts.
the shot that was given to Rappy must have been something
Beautiful
like to
memories
keep
of
her
my
asleep
campus
for a
life.
very long time.
How do I look? Sexy,
Coordinates
perhaps?
calculated. Focusing
This uniform
firepower.
is so comfortable.
Oh, that was easy.
Several years later,
How are you feeling?
she's still a child?
Good.
Okay. Let's prepare your injection then.
What is
All right.
what is
Is there anything else you need?
No.
Very well. Rappy,
Yes.
The hospital is going to be shut down soon. The recession after the Surface Reclamation War hit our sponsors especially hard. This hospital has always been run entirely on grants, so times are tough.
I see.
So I remember some instances with Mary doing some shady shit.
I tried
Just
to
to
find
keep
a
that
place for
hospital
you to
afloat.
stay, but I couldn't track down any of your family or relatives.
I know.
Adoption didn't work out either.
I'm not surprised, considering my illness.
There aren't any other viable hospitals either.
I figured.
Rappy,
Yes,
would you be willing to participate in a clinical trial? A new drug is being developed for children like yourself with rare diseases. It's a risky proposition. But if you participate in the trial, the hospital will be given another grant. If you help us, we won't need to close down the hospital. No, never mind. I'm sorry. What am I saying? Let's finish up quickly so you can rest. I'm sorry.
I'll do it. I'll be in the trial.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Doctor,
Yes?
if I die, will I be at peace?
What are you talking about, Rappy?
Tell me, will I be at peace?
I'm not sure either.
The rap is asking these questions though.
You're showing improvement. You're getting better. Rappy! You're the first case where this treatment has been successful, so you undergoing this is bound to garner us more financial support. Thank you, Rappy. Thank you so much. You've saved our hospital.
Rappy points at the TV without trembling hands. On the TV, a person in a military uniform and another suit and debating.
Oh, that... Apparently, some Nikkeis who are being persecuted attempted to escape to the surface. The central government tried to destroy the elevator that they were using to go up, but there was an accident. They lost control of the elevator, and it nearly crashed in the middle of the arc. But before it landed, the Nikkeis that were on board blew themselves up to prevent a catastrophe. It was an incredibly noble thing they did. People have started referring to this entire incident as the Goddess Fall, and there has been an outpouring of grief for the Nikkeis who sacrificed themselves. It significantly curtailed the voices of those factions who were so fervently anti-Nikkei before. That program on television is a debate on whether or not to grant Nikkeis additional rights. Nikkeis may not be able to regain the glory of the past, but they can at least escape from this endless cycle of hate. I've said too much. Anyway, thanks to you, Rappy, there's hope. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to push this button if anything happens. Okay?
Deploying formation.
Time out! Let's finish this quickly.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I know that well. Like, sometimes that button is a lie. I press it and no nurse will come to me. Several years later,
Rappy,
she grew up.
Yes?
She has boobas now.
how are you feeling?
Good.
Okay. Rappy,
What?
you have been cured. Congratulations.
Hmm.
We'll be able to have you discharged very soon.
I'm fully recovered.
Correct.
What happens now?
You live an ordinary life.
Yo, Tanuki, what's up?
How?
Was there anything that you ever dreamed of doing?
Yes. But I can't do it anymore.
The hospital will be moving. Well, restructuring would be a better word. We're in the midst of constructing a new, bigger building. To be exact, it will be a facility and not just a hospital anymore.
Aaron Graham.
Your participating in that clinical trial proved the effectiveness of the new drug. Because of that, our sponsors are providing more new drugs and additional financial support greater than we could have ever hoped for. It's a new beginning for the hospital, and for me. I'm hoping that you can start over as well, Rappy.
You know what? This guy, the doctor, sounds like Yoru's voice act. No. Yeah, Yoru's voice actor.
I found a place for you, and I transferred plenty of money into an account under your name. I would like for you to do something with that.
What? How?
Think about it. You're young and have plenty of money.
But I want to go with you.
Thank you for everything, Rappy. Take care.
Thank you, Doctor.
Put your head right here. Reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
Let's finish this quickly.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
How do I look? Sexy,
Coordinates
perhaps?
calculated. Focusing firepower. Just like how I did during practice. Well, that was easy.
I can't read this address. Credits? Is this money? How do I use this? Excuse me. Excuse me.
How can you not notice a Rappy though? How can you not notice a beautiful girl?
Nikes are not machines! We are sentient beings! Living things! Never forget what happened during the Goddess Fall! We sacrificed ourselves for humanity! And yet humanity continues to persecute us!
For a brief moment, Rappy feels dizzy and then collapses.
Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration. We have to call off the gathering for now. What are you doing? Hurry up and hide! Huh? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You don't seem to be from the central government.
She's wearing a lab gown.
Hold on. Are you a civilian? Here, come with me if you want to
Rappy crouches down. At the same time, she looks at the person who was being shot. She lies motionless on the ground. Rappy instantly.
We've got a runner! I've got her!
Bullets rain down upon Rappy, and she stays low as possible while she. A bullet grazes her arm, causes her to stop.
Why bother running?
She collapses on the ground. Fuck! She's human, bro. What the fuck?
Let's finish this quickly.
Dude, the people in the ark are fucking crazy.
It's a real drag.
Why do we fight this?
This uniform is so comfortable. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
But this is just stupid that the doctor did not even say to him to place and teach her on how to use the money. Yeah, that doctor's
The
stupid
party
though.
isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy
Let's just mention.
ourselves.
That's hilarious.
Injecting nymph. Injection complete. Anchored to brain. Copying information.
Wait, she became a Nikki just like that?
Copy complete. What? Why is the capacity so small? Well, it happens. Let's see. There's nowhere she wants to go. Sure enough. Nothing. Her capacity is rather small. No wonder her sense of self is so muted. No need to generate a body map then. This one should be suitable for a mass-produced model. Alright. Done. Injecting data into Nymph. Let's see. Basic Tactical Pack, Surface Knowledge Pack, Rapture Data Pack, and... what is this? Why is her knowledge level so low? Where is this lady from?
Nobody asked because she got shot.
Spends her entire life apparently sheltered and ends up dead during a protest. Life is strange. Now, where's that knowledge pack? There we go. Injecting. What else is left? Is it about done? Alright. Let's see. Hand over the brain extraction unit and... done.
Rappy has jiggle physics now. God damn it. Rappy has jiggle physics while standing up. They broke her, man. That's what turns you into... when you turn into a Nikkei, you basically have jiggle physics similar to Wuthering Waves. They just have their mind of their own.
RR15436.
Amazing. Such a serial numbers being told.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Unsure.
Okay, that's normal. Get ready. We're going out.
Where are we going?
The operations details are all in there.
Understood.
Happy connects the USB to her brain, somehow knowing exactly what to do. Her eyes blinking.
Resource collection mission confirmed. My role is transportation.
Just carry as much as you can handle. If you can handle that, consider me impressed.
Understood.
Any questions?
No.
You're a strange one.
I don't understand.
People usually ask more about what they're supposed to do, whether it's dangerous, etc. All that knowledge they injected you with doesn't compare to in-field combat experience. And yet you're being put straight into action without any adjustment period. Aren't you scared?
Are you not going to issue instructions during the operation?
I will be. That'll increase your chances of survival, if only minutely.
Then I am not scared. It's clear what tasks I'll be responsible for. It's fine as long as I am not instructed to figure things out on my own.
Right. You really are an oddball.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Can we confirm one thing?
Let's finish this quickly.
Rappy was not that girl that we met in the hospital.
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
How do I
Judging
look?
by what's happening right now,
Perhaps?
Rappy was not that girl. Rappy is a completely different girl. Huh.
That concludes today's lesson.
She basically American so she can still be useful for future trials. I know, right?
Squad 0910F has left the Ark and arrived on the surface. Commencing resource acquisition operation. Let's move out. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone.
10 mass-produced Nikkei's walks on the surface. Not a word is spoken for a while until...
Hey, Nibby!
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, you! You became a Nikkei today? Is this your first operation?
Are you planning on engaging in conversation?
I guess?
Conversation is prohibited while engaged in an operation.
Did you hear that, leader?
If you've got the energy and the inclination, go for it. Just keep it down.
You hear that?
Am I to understand that we should engage in a conversation now?
Oh god.
Yes.
She's a blank slate.
Very well. I will proceed in a dialogue with you.
She's a robot.
So, how does it feel to become a Nikkei?
I'm not sure yet.
I really like it. I became a Nikkei today too. Since I'm being deployed at the same time as you, I guess you could say we're twins in a sense.
Today is your first
Sierra.
day as a Nikkei?
Yeah.
I thought you had been one for some time.
Me too. I've met a few cheeky Nikkeis in my time, but none quite like you.
You're too kind, squad leader.
She's gonna freaking die, is she?
Sit down, will you? If a rapture hears us, we're dead meat.
Roger. Anyway, I look forward to working with you. What's your name?
RR15436.
No, I mean your real name. Do you remember? I'm Sarah.
I'm Rappy.
So
Hey,
yep,
let's try and be comfortable.
yep.
around
So
each
she
other,
remembers
okay?
her name.
After all, we're twins.
I was right. She did not make up that
Very
name.
well.
She remembers it.
That didn't sound terribly comfortable.
Sarah.
All right.
Oh, that's better. Then, to commemorate our new friendship, how about we get a drink once the operation wraps up?
I can't drink.
What do you mean? All you've got to do is take a sip of something and swallow. Easy. I'm counting you in.
Mhm.
How about you, squad leader?
It has been a while for me. Alright, fine.
All right, that makes 3. How about we make this a squad-wide gathering?
Fine, fine. But don't expect any fancy cocktails or hors d'oeuvres.
Of
Hors d'oeuvres.
course, of course. A simple gathering is more than enough for me.
Sarah slowly approaches her Rappy and
To be honest, I've never drunk before either. When I was human, I was allergic to alcohol, so I couldn't drink. But now that we're Nikes and none of that matters, this is the perfect chance to try.
No, she's gonna
You've
fucking
never
die.
drunk before?
She's gonna fucking die.
Why are
No.
you so intent on
She's
trying
gonna
something
fucking
you
die.
know
She's the
nothing
noisy
about?
one.
It's not every day you get to be reborn. So I figured I might as well try out some new things. How did you become a Nikke anyway?
I got shot.
Where? In the Ark?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what did you do to end up getting shot? Were you the daughter of a grizzled crime boss or something?
I got caught up in a protest.
Oh. That's a shame.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Aren't you going to ask me?
Ask you what?
Why I became a Nikke?
Hmm. Why would I ask you that?
So that we can get to know each other.
Why do we need to know each other?
Leader, there's a squad member over here who isn't a team player.
I'll leave it to you to educate her as needed.
Roger. Oh boy, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to talk about today. First,
Sierra's so
I wanna hear about
adorable.
what kind of person you were as a human. FYI, I'm pretty darn persistent, so trying to avoid me won't do you any good.
I hate these kinds of people. I hate that kind of people. Like, I don't want to talk to you. Stop talking to me. Ah! I think we can make it, right? So we need to be able to get at least all of this by the first. Sounds doable, feasible, right? The most important is the first one, the advanced vouchers. We're gonna get those as well through the entire through the before the 1st of January. We're gonna get something through the mail. We're gonna get some love from Nikke from Shift Up, and yeah, we're gonna create a ritual on that day.
Propose a toast.
Oh, they won! They finished their mission.
I don't have the energy to make any speeches. Let's just drink.
Aw, come on. We all made it out alive, didn't we? That's more than we could have hoped for, so we ought to celebrate.
Huh?
Don't people usually get killed when they go to the surface? We all made it out unscathed, so that calls for a toast, if you ask me.
Fine. Do it.
Squad 009 091 0910F. In the midst of the commotion, Rappy quietly sips her drink without saying a word.
This tastes strange.
Rappy! You are a real crack shot out there. You look like those illustrations they've got in the instruction manuals! Pew pew pew! Were you some kind of assassin when you were human?
She's drunk, isn't she?
No,
Then how come you're so good at shooting?
I'm not sure.
Right. I guess it's possible you're just a natural. What did you do when you were human, anyway?
What do you mean by that?
You know, what were your hobbies, dreams, aspirations, stuff like that?
I didn't have anything. Nothing.
No,
no
seriously.
hobbies?
Yep.
No.
She was.
No favorite food?
None.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
No
very important.
turn-ons or turn-offs?
Yeah, she's a complete blank slate. That's why everybody doesn't like her. It's like you realize how blank of a slate she is until now. She's a complete nothing.
Negative.
Damn, she's dull. The only thing good with her is her looks, but somebody needs to like feel her. Don't worry. Oh yeah, that's right. And then she got a niece and Neon as well. So there you go.
I see what's happening here. You're the type who builds up walls and doesn't warm up easily to people. Well, you better brace yourself, because you'll find I don't give up easily.
And Sarah suddenly slumps forward and her head slamming onto the table and she falls asleep.
Wow.
That's
my first time seeing someone pass out after drinking half a cup of booze.
Oh my god.
One of you barely makes a sound, and the other makes such a racket I could tear my hair out. Talk about a real pair of oddballs.
Rappy, what's your favorite color?
I don't have one.
Then how about red? I think it suits you.
If you say so.
Rappy, do you have any aspirations or anything like that?
I'm not sure.
Well, as for me, I'd like to... actually, I'm not going to say. Until you give me an answer, I won't tell you anything about me. If you want to hear my story, then you've gotta give me a proper answer. Got it? I'm telling you, you better bust out the tissues, because my story is a real tearjerker.
She doesn't say anything.
Dang, that was tough. Did you ever travel around when you were a human?
No.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Not sure. I don't know.
Come on! You're telling me there isn't a single place you're interested in going?
I don't know.
Hey, Rappy.
Yeah?
I'm tired of waiting. By the time you end up giving me an answer, I'll have forgotten my entire story. When we get back, I'm gonna end up talking about myself all night, so be sure to clean out your ears beforehand. Oh, and have plenty of snacks and drinks prepared. Just no alcohol, okay?
Okay.
No sleep for you tonight.
She's like Neon and Anise.
All clear. Come in, squad leader. All raptures have been eliminated. Awaiting further instructions. Waiting for your order. Please issue a command.
Unique cases decapitated. Rapid glances at the bodies lying on the ground. Sarah is nowhere to be seen amongst them. Rappy stands in the front of two Nikes without the heads.
Sarah, I was a sickly person. From the day I was born, I never stepped beyond the walls of the hospital. It was my entire world. The day I was finally cured, I was unceremoniously thrust into the world. That's when I was killed. So I don't know anything. I don't know what kind of person I was. I don't know what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I wanted to answer all of your questions. But there's nothing else I could have said to you other than that. I wanted to know about your story. I was always curious about how other people live their lives. But I don't even know what kind of questions to ask. I'm sad.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Just like how
This
I did during
outfit
practice.
is a real drag.
Reloaded.
How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I knew it. That was a death flag. The moment like, oh, prepares. I'm gonna tell it anyway later. So when we come back, and then on the next image, she's just standing alone.
Concludes today's lesson.
Deploying formation. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Just like how I did during practice. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
How do I look? Sexy,
Coordinates
perhaps?
calculated. Focusing firepower. Well, that was easy.
Rappy stands in front of the vending machine. She enters the name R1. Spend the means comes out in the trunk. Picks up a head and continues to seat in the cafeteria. Voices counter.
Is that her? Yeah, that's her. I saw her name when she entered it in the vending machine. RR15436.
Isn't she the one who brought back the head?
Yeah.
And she still got an appetite after that? Incredible.
Apparently she brought back 3 heads, not just one.
Wasn't it 5?
I don't know. I heard 3.
Should we ask?
Let's go. I think she's alone.
Rappy takes a bite of the Splendamin. She swallows roughly and takes another bite when the massive.
You're RR15436, right?
That's right.
Were you in Squad 0910F?
Yes.
I heard they were all wiped out during an operation. Well, I guess not entirely wiped out, considering you're still alive.
Anyway, I heard you brought back a few severed heads. Was it 5 or 3?
3.
Wow. So the stories are actually true? Amazing. But why do you do that?
Nikes can survive and be regenerated as long as their brains are intact.
So you cut your squad mates' heads off and brought them in? And you've still got an appetite after all that grisly business?
I failed to see the correlation between the two.
Oh, well, it's just... There you are, yucking it up with your squad mates one moment, and the next you're cutting off their heads. Yet you seem completely unaffected.
I mean, she got herself as well once, right? So it's
I
perfect.
simply felt the best outcome would be for them to be brought back to life.
But you don't feel unsettled in any way?
Not at all.
Eesh, personally, I don't think I'd be able to do it.
I heard you got some kind of medal.
Yes, I did.
That's it? Just a crummy medal?
They also said I could join any squad of my choice. I received some credits as well.
Credits? How much?
20 million.
Wait, what? She got 20 million credits? Rappy, can I have those credits, please? Can I have some credits? I'm poor with credits. I don't have credits anymore. I only have 1 million. I need those credits for overload. I need overload credits. We don't have money.
Wow, they're really laying it on thick these days.
I still find it hard to believe. Did you really bring back 3 heads?
Yes.
So, you're telling me there you are, the only one left standing. You take the heads of your 3 squad mates, stuff them in a brain shelter, then traverse the surface, on your own, mind you, for an entire week before arriving at the Ark?
That's right.
And you didn't run into any raptures on the way?
I attempted to avoid combat as much as possible, but I ended up in 12 separate engagements.
And you defeated them all, by yourself?
Yes.
I know what you're doing. I don't care how desperate you are for attention. You should know better than that.
I don't understand what you mean.
If you're gonna lie, you could at least try and make it more believable.
I'm not making anything up.
Be honest. You butchered your squad members before going on the operation.
Whoa.
And you left 3 alive so you could take their heads with you. You did it all so you could get that goofy medal.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Doesn't this all seem awfully suspicious to you? If she wants to make up stories, fine. But she's making herself out to be some kind of goddess. What a load of crap. If you want to be a hero, do it the right way. Don't resort to dirty tricks.
What if she's telling the truth?
How does that make any sense? Don't you find this even the slightest bit bizarre?
I mean, it does seem far-fetched.
You see? I'm telling you, she's lying through her teeth.
I'm not lying to you.
Of course you are! Without any proof, there's nothing I can do. I just feel terrible for those innocent Nikkes who died by your hand. Do you remember their faces? Their names? Do you remember what kind of people they were?
A protocol and name for scenarios such as this. Shorty decided to follow her instincts. Slap. What?
My tooth!
She slapped.
Hey, are you crazy?
Slap. Oh god.
She's
She's crazy, instructor.
Instructor! Instructor!
I don't know how to deal with this. Okay, so since this is what's happening, I'm going to slap you. What?
As far as I can remember, that was the first time I have ever acted on my own accord.
A memorable day, sure. But one marred by violence. So, what happened next?
Fights between Nikkes weren't as common back then as they are now. So, I was sent to the rehabilitation center.
What? Instantly?
The rehabilitation center? Oh man.
She's a criminal.
Deploying formation.
This outfit is a real
This uniform
drag.
is so comfortable.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my...
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Just like how I did during practice.
Oh.
Small potatoes.
Well, that was easy.
We're not heartless machines. They're your friends. We must work to get with them for a better future. With the Nikkei. This ad's brought to you by Tetra Line. Rappy stares blankly at the TV hanging on the wall in the corridor beyond the doors. Rather than feeling guilty of striking someone, she feels elated for having the will of her own by acting on it for the first
Will
time.
I be able to try other things as well?
Hey, be quiet.
Rio.
They always show it right after that ad, so hush up.
Thrilling music plays on the TV. Rappy turns her gaze back on the screen. A woman with a flashy outfit dances and sings with a wide smile. After 20 seconds of her routine, the woman disappears in an ad of vitamin supplements. 20 seconds of her routine and another ad shows up? Rappy turns her attention to the Nikkei who spoke in earlier.
You seem to be a big fan of Pretty.
She's the best. She gives me strength.
Who's Pretty? Oh yeah, Pretty. I cannot remember Pretty though. Like, I think she's probably one of the first Nikkei idols.
What are you looking at? You aiming to end your life early?
Rio, please. If we cause trouble here, who knows what will happen to us?
I don't understand. Do I die if I look at you?
You're about to if you keep looking at me like that.
What precise sequence of events would lead to such an outcome?
1, you keep staring at me. 2, I get pissed off. 3, I beat you to death.
Not if I beat you up.
Follow the progression from 1 to 2.
Keep staring, and you'll find out real quick.
Hey, I'm sorry about her.
You gonna keep eyeballing me?
Yes, since I want to understand.
Alright, fine. Allow me to make it crystal clear for you.
But Rap instantly punches Rio on the chin, and she falls to the ground. She's built different though. What the hell?
I still don't understand. Is there anything I am missing?
I won't forget this.
Rio! Rio? Oh my. She's fainted. You're pretty good.
What's your name? I'm Wendy. Rio was the one passed out on the floor.
I am RR15436. I'm Rappy.
Okay. Rappy. Nice to meet you. We're all mass-produced Nikkeis here, so we're free to speak casually.
What did you do to get in here?
I see you're not one for small talk.
Do you have any hobbies? Where would you most like to go? What are your aspirations?
I must say that I'm not used to such a direct approach.
Sierra.
It's caught me off guard a little. How about you?
Me?
Yeah. Shouldn't you start by telling us your story first?
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'm afraid there's no deal.
I truly don't have anything to say.
Huh?
I have no hobbies. There is nowhere I wish to go. No aspirations. I have nothing.
Was your memory wiped?
No. I simply have nothing to recall.
Come now, that's impossible. Every person has at least got some memorable things to remember.
I am no longer a person. I am a Nikkei.
You're funny. At least it looks like I won't be bored in here.
Why won't you be bored? Is there something interesting in this place?
There certainly is. I'm looking right at her.
Wendy Rappy. Prison sex? Oh my god.
Let's finish this quickly.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my... I want to preserve beautiful memories.
How do I look? Sexy,
Let's
wipe
wipe
them out and head back.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
No, you're supposed to say you're okay during moments like that.
But I'm not, so why would I say I am?
It's a matter of politeness, a social courtesy.
Rio is the one teaching him that.
Just keep that in mind, okay?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Pop quiz. Someone steps on your foot. What do you say to them?
You got a death wish or something, punk?
I see Rio's been teaching you more inappropriate phrases.
So this is where she gets that part of her personality where she kicks Suyen's ass. This is from Rio.
You should say, it's okay.
Okay, again?
It really is a magic word. It makes you out to be the bigger person, which causes the other person to think about what they've done. It's a way to defend yourself while also attacking.
Why is it necessary to defend and attack during a conversation?
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Where does someone this clueless even come from?
Does your chin still hurt?
Of course it does. I'm letting it slide because you apparently didn't know any better, but if you'd done it intentionally, you'd be 6 feet under by now.
6 feet under?
What does that
What
mean?
does that mean?
She doesn't even know.
Dead. In the ground. Buried.
But why?
But what?
Ugh,
She's a kid.
Driving me crazy.
She doesn't know she's a blank slate.
Wendy, I've got a proposition.
What is it?
We toss her out into the open and have her figure it out on her own. She'll either get beaten up or cursed out, and she'll have to learn the hard way.
She beats up everyone in prison.
That may be true, but there are 3 reasons why I'm using the current approach.
What are they?
1, we have a lot of time to kill here at the rehabilitation center. 2, with this new information, Rappy might go on to teach other people who are clueless like she once was.
How does that help us?
She's useful for us as well. An opportunity to impress yourself upon another isn't easy to come by as a Nikkei. 3, it's fun.
Yeah, fun. Oh, it's time for the ad.
Everyone's attention turns into the TV in the hallway.
Everyone be quiet.
We work towards a better future with Nikkei. This ad was.
Here comes Pretty.
Quiet.
All right, all right.
Rio,
Yeah?
are you into Pretty?
What do you mean?
Huh?
You have the same look on your face as when you have a special meal. You always want it all to yourself.
Well, I guess there's a bit of overlap. If only because there is that feeling of desire. However, to be exact, it's more like envy.
Okay, we cannot react. We cannot let the zipline do nothing. I think your mountains of molehills here. I'd ask you to remember Pretty, the first idol that you ever had. What they Pretty was destroyed. She died because of because of social media in the arc. So she literally died because of social media. She got cancelled.
What are you envious of?
Or is she really dead?
Oh, the way she sings and dances. How all eyes are on her. Not to mention how gorgeous she is. I want to be like that, but I can't. Here you go, Envy.
Why can't you be like that?
Are you seriously asking me that? Look at me. Use your brain for just a moment.
You and Pretty are both Nikes.
So that confirming Pretty is a Nikkei.
You're both Nikes, so why can't you be like her?
Is there anyone you want to be like?
No.
Of course not. You will eventually, way down the line, I guarantee it. Then you'll understand what I mean. Wanting to become something is one thing. Actually becoming it is a different story.
I'm not sure I understand.
You are exhausting, you know that?
My heart is melting here.
I'm going to sleep. Today's lesson ends here.
My heart is melting here. This is... Rappy is such a kid. She doesn't know. She doesn't understand anything.
To show what a female student is capable of. Let's finish this quickly.
So Pretty died. She was the first idol Nikkei from Tetra line. That was Mustang's attempt to...
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Mustang's attempt to...
Wipe them out and head back.
Entertain everyone.
That concludes today's lesson.
And that's why when Underground Queen was about to get cancelled themselves, Mustang was so adamant to make sure that nothing bad happens to their reputation. Reputation is very, very, very important in the arc. Because the people there are fucking idiots. Clanging on the door window, closing echoes through the hallway. Rappy stares at the entrance to the rehabilitation center. She finds the mental exercise of forced labor at the center far enjoyable.
I should never have come here.
Hey.
Rappy.
Hmm?
I was waiting for you.
Let's go.
Where?
You haven't decided on a squad yet, right?
Not yet.
Come with us. Join our squad.
Why?
For crying out loud, just come. Why do you always have to ask questions?
That's just how she is.
You're right. We want you to come with us because we feel sorry for you. And there's still a lot to teach you. So, stop talking back and just come. Our squad has its own unique name instead of a serial number. I've already brought you up to the squad leader, so hurry.
The squad has a name?
Yeah. Most squads go by serial numbers, but those that are a cut above the rest have actual names. Ours is Skullhead. Ever heard of it?
Wait, what?
No.
Look it up. We're quite famous.
All I see are articles about you being involved in violent incidents.
There are only recent articles. Look up some older ones.
Who cares about what articles have to say anyway? Are you coming or not? For your information, our squad specializes in combat. We operate differently from transporting or mining supplies.
Oh, that's true.
You can fight, can't you? That's why you got that medal?
A combat squad?
Mass-produced Nikkei squads are divided into three main types. First are those which secure resources on the surface. They go up to the surface, locate resources, and transport them back to the Ark. The conditions they have to work in are far from ideal. The mortality rate is high. That's what your previous squad was, right?
Yes.
The second is Ark Defense. They stay in the Ark and maintain law and order. At least, that's what they tell us. In reality, the Nikkes are little more than cannon fodder and emotional punching bags. And the third is combat units. That's what Skullhead is. They either overhaul key facilities on the surface, or proceed to specific areas to exterminate raptures. They're the creme de la creme of the three types. The mortality rate is the highest, but so is the glory. Even though Nikkes were heavily criticized for their disappointing performance in the Surface Reclamation War, the Goddess Fall incident and the With Nikke campaign promoted by Mustang, the CEO of Tetraline, have allowed us to regain some of our former glory.
Mustang has been alive? Here?
The treatment we received has improved by leaps and bounds, so it's a coveted role for any mass-produced Nikke.
How old is Mustang? Well, if you look at Anderson, though, he's still alive, so I'm
Not
not
for me.
surprised. The lifespans of humans in the Ark are
I
long.
know you don't desire anything. But in extreme environments where life and death hang in the balance, anything can happen. I'm saying that there's a high chance you'll find something you want.
Besides, it's not like you have anything else going on, do you?
I don't.
Then join us, why don't you?
Rio's voice?
Wouldn't it be better to stay with us rather than rub strangers the wrong way?
I don't rub people the wrong way.
You're doing it right now.
I'll come with you. What do I have to do?
Time to show off my skills. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Just a second, teacher.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my...
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I'm scared. What's gonna happen to that squad? What?
Rappy, stop them! Don't let them through!
Roger.
Rio, are you okay?
They blew up one of my legs.
Shit.
Hold on, I'm coming! Rappy, cover me!
Roger. I'll keep an eye on the Rapture heading in that direction.
Much appreciated.
What lovely reassurance.
We raised a good student.
Phew! We nearly brought the farm back there.
You said the same thing yesterday.
All joking aside, raptors these days are no joke. They're getting stronger and faster.
That's true. It might not be possible to beat them with our current weapons before long.
Are the Raptures evolving?
What kind of crackpot theory is that? How could a bucket of bolts like those things evolve?
Ordinarily, I'd agree with you. But I think at this point, it's undeniable. I'm not sure if evolution is the right term. But they're absolutely getting stronger.
If you're all done with maintenance, we're moving on to the next operation area.
I'm not done yet. I'm still putting my leg back together.
Hurry it up, for crying out loud. If we're late, it's your fault.
No, that would be your fault, you jackass. Not mine.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Hurry up. We need to get a move on.
Yeah.
Exchanges a few nervous glances before leaving.
It's people like him that are causing us to go through such a rough patch.
I can't deny that. The switch from having our own squad leader to a human commander has muddled the chain of command and resulted in more casualties.
How long has it been?
2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks have passed and we've already gone through 3 commanders?
Correct.
Is this only happening to us?
No.
It's the same everywhere else.
What a load of crap this is.
I agree with you there. With that being said, I think they'll be doing away with the commander system soon enough. The fatality rate amongst the commanders is so high that there won't be many officers left in the Ark before long.
These higher-ups don't have the slightest clue what they're doing. Okay, at one point in time, there was a legendary commander who was absolutely incredible. But how many times do we have to keep failing before they get it through their skulls that this system doesn't work? How long are they gonna keep trying to ram these commanders down our throats? If they're so desperate for qualified commanders, why don't they build some kind of military academy?
These are just rumors. But there is apparently a squad with a human commander who is performing extraordinarily well. I believe he's called New Hope.
Johan.
He's the reason the higher-ups continue to enforce this commander system. That's not the only thing they're experimenting with. They're also trying out all manner of different engagement tactics in different locations.
Why would they be doing that?
The answer lies in another rumor that's been going around.
Do you always spend your entire day gossiping?
I heard the central government is preparing for a second offensive to reclaim the surface.
What?
One 100 times larger in scale than the first offensive.
Did you say 100?
Again, it's just a rumor at this point. But I do think it's possible. That would explain why they are experimenting with different tactics. If they're preparing for all-out war, they'd want to collect as much practical data as possible.
War?
Hey! Hurry up and move!
Yeah, we're going. I hope that punk gets what he deserves out there.
He dies anyway, sorry.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Who says I'm joking?
I understand why you feel that way.
Let's get this over with and head back. There's a concert tomorrow, so I've got plans lined up from morning
She
onwards.
fucking dies.
Pretty?
You bet.
I heard she was in a bit of a creative slump. Is she back?
What are you talking about? She was never in a slump.
Right. My apologies.
You guys want to come? I heard entry is free.
No thanks.
I'm also not interested.
You guys are boring.
The next night, Aniki in the dormitory. Rappy examines her equipment prior to being deployed. Wendy lies on the bed, playing with her
Are
phone.
you getting ready already?
Yes.
How come you're always so on top of things?
It's easier this way.
How long has it been since you joined us, Rappy?
3 years.
That long? Time really flies. It's been a while since I've asked you, but have you discovered what it is you want to do?
No, not yet.
I see. Well, I should start getting ready.
Wendy suddenly bolts upright, leaping on the bed and is startled.
What? Rappy! Rappy!
What?
Have you read the Arc Daily today?
No, not yet. What is it?
Pretty is dead. She was murdered by a Nikephobia in the middle of her comeback concert.
What about Rio?
I'll contact her. The last message I got from her was that she'd arrived at the concert.
I'm here.
Rio!
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Pretty, she...
Oh,
I'm okay. Too bad about her dying. She died so easily. It was hard to believe she was even a Nikkei.
Rio.
Oh, Rappy.
Yes?
It's been a while since I gave you a lesson. Here's one more thing.
Yes?
There's no point in trying so hard. None of it matters when you die. You can strive to be the best in life, inspire countless people, and give them hope. And it all amounts to nothing in the end. Life is meaningless. It doesn't matter how hard you try. If some crazy person intent on ending your life comes after you, it's all over in an instant. So what's the point? No need to put so much effort into living.
Rio.
No matter how much you strive to achieve, how brightly you shine, how beautiful you are, all someone has to do is lift a finger, and your life ceases to exist. So don't bother trying. It's all meaningless.
Wendy approaches Rio and embraces her.
I'm sorry, Rio.
What's wrong? I'm okay.
You're clearly not okay, Rio.
It's all so meaningless. What's the point of living? Why did Pretty work so hard to achieve everything she did? All it did was get her killed.
That's not true. I didn't know Pretty personally. But I'm sure the reason she worked as hard as she did was because she was striving towards something.
But we'll never find out what that something was. It's not like she'll ever get there anyway. Not anymore. It's better to give up on any dreams or aspirations you have. It all amounts to nothing when you're gone.
She's mind switched.
Rio, did you want to become like Pretty?
No. I wanted to become a pop star like her, yes, but not Pretty specifically. What? Is that so hard to believe?
So, it was more than just liking her music, huh?
Okay, so I dreamed of becoming like her. Is that not allowed? Even though I never made any concrete steps toward that dream, it all ended so suddenly anyway. A dream that died before it even began.
Rappy.
What's this?
It's a ticket to partake in an audition to be the next Tetra pop star.
What?
Rappy and I had to pull some serious strings in order to get that.
But these are so sought after. You can't even pay for them.
Everything has a price.
We found a way to purchase it.
No!
In a
No!
situation like this, I think it would be better for you to simply say thank you rather than ask how much.
I can't do this. I haven't even practiced, let alone gotten into the right headspace. I don't have any outfits, and...
Well, you can start now. The audition is in 3 months.
I'll be rooting for you. I want you to show me that hard work pays off. I'm sure you will learn a lot.
Think of
The
this
fucking
as
death flags
being like
every
one of the lessons you
time.
gave Rappy. Now, go get him.
Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The next night, Rio's ice crimson red fires upon his squad mates and hums pretty song. Wait, what? Rio's are after Wendy forced to shut down, she smiles briefly and turns the gun to herself. Rappy is put to standby, the routine checkup. There, the warning news circulation against that foundation tickets were circulating.
No.
The Skullhead squad is disbanded due to the members being killed in action. Rappy begins to understand what Rio looks to the mirror. In her reflection, she sees the same expression Rio has shown on the day Pretty died. She feels empty. Not now!
Let's finish this quickly.
Nope.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my. I want to preserve beautiful memories. How do I look? Sexy.
Do I look like in the mood to fight you right now? I'm angry.
Well, that was easy.
Time passes. Rappy continues to carry out missions as part of the unnamed combat squad. Before she knows it, all the squad members except for her are replaced. Either due to being killed or going mad. This process repeats itself several times. There were many who had hopes and dreams of something better, but they all died before they could have a chance to realize those dreams. You know what happened to Rio was that broke my heart though. She corrupted. No one is immune to the corruption and no one could overcome it. Rappy couldn't even remember how many lives would it end. But her eyes burning red repeated on many. The mind switch is a horrifying spectacle. Their victims' personalities transform in an instant and their relationships and bonds they might have had disintegrated instantaneously. Innumerable Nikkeis lost their lives in a flash. They were lost to raptures, to the environment, to humans, and to other Nikkeis. Their lives seems to so fleeting and fragile, devoid of meaning. All Rappy wished for was for it to be over. For these endless, purposeless days to end. Time passes. The Ark is starting to bustle with activity.
The Second Surface Reclamation War is guaranteed to succeed. It will be conducted on a scale 100 times larger than the first. The New Hope, a legendary commander in the making,
Johan.
will lead the war effort. The technology of Elysion, Bacillus, and Tetra is cutting edge. All the particles which disrupt Rapture communications have been dispersed through the surface.
That's what I want to see though. What happened to New Hope? I want to see his story. It would be a very interesting story. Why did he choose to have a metal body? I think he must have perished though.
Humanity has
Like,
no reason to lose. Victory is ours. We are going up to the surface.
he probably went under.
Reclaim our homeland.
He's probably like a.
The Second Surface Reclamation War.
With everything and everyone on the line, the Second Surface Reclamation War is officially declared. The arc is more lively than ever before, with many people whipped into fervor. The word hope echoes at every corner repeatedly, incessantly. Rappy understands the emptiness that came with that word, but at the same time, gazing upon the world whose inhabitants were filled with such hope, she couldn't help but cling to a little bit of hope. Perhaps she, too, might come to share that hope they all had. 2 years after the second surface reclamation war, as soon as the elevators opens upon the surface, more than half of the Rappi squad mates are quickly killed by a rapture attack. Wait, huh? As soon as the elevator opens upon reaching the surface, more than half of Rappi's squad was quickly killed? As if they're waiting for them to come out? That is sus. Rappy continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. While on the move, the squad was ambushed by raptors and most of Rappy's squad mates were killed along with the commander. Rappy continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates.
Wait,
What's wrong?
where are we going? Why don't we go back to the Ark? What good can we do out here? There are only 4 of us.
We have to join up with the others and resume the operation.
What good will the 4 of us joining up do?
We can still be of help. We need to go.
This fight was already lost before it began. It's been 2 years, and we haven't taken back a single meter of land. If they think they can reclaim the surface, they're delusional. This is a suicide mission. Do you have any idea what the survival rate has been for Nikes during this war? 8%. Everyone else is gonna be slaughtered. This is my 4th time on the surface, and I've been lucky to come out alive each time. But things have really gone south this time. You ought to know this stuff too. It doesn't seem like this is your first time up here.
I'm aware. Yes.
How many times have you been up here?
If you're referring to during the Second Surface Reclamation War, this is my 27th time.
27th? You're lying.
I don't lie.
What's your name, by the way?
Rappy,
Rappy?
do you know me?
Oh god! It's the Grim Reaper!
Grim Reaper?
If I stay with you, I'm as good as dead. Everyone who goes with you dies. Just saying the name Rappy is akin to a death sentence. I said it again!
You know, survival, what's the word for it? Survival bias. Yeah, survival bias. Maybe it's not Rappy who's at fault here. No, survival bias. Survival guilt is different though. They're blaming Rappy for surviving. She's just strong.
No, I don't want to die. I'm not going to die, am I? Someone save me, please!
I didn't kill anyone.
I know, but... Oh... You really didn't kill them?
No.
I don't believe...
And that's what.
Artillery fire. Everyone, brace for impact.
Rappy looks in the direction of the fire. Several are raptors approaching in a canopy.
Again. I'm the only one.
And she
I'm sick of this.
Rappy aims her weapon at the raptors.
Only one rapture remaining. I don't have much ammunition left. I need to aim for the core, but I don't have enough ammo to create an opening.
Just then, Raptress turns her head and fires a beam cannon off the side.
What? Why is it doing that?
Rappies immediately dashes from the behind her. She takes off running towards the Rapture and turns back to her and promptly assaulted by a hail of gunfire to its core. The Rapture's core loses its light and goes silent. The Rapture catches her breath and looks into the direction where the Rapture fired its beam. Someone is approaching. And they were dressed ahead. Right. Rappy can tell the approaching figure was Anike. The figure stops and
You're a Nikke, aren't you?
Rappy nods her head.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now. Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
Something about this doesn't feel right. But the Nikke before her seems to be in genuine distress, so Rappy shows her the phone screen. The red Nikke stares at the data a long time.
It's been 30 years? You. Let me talk to you for a moment.
30 years.
What should I call you? Mass-produced Nikke RR15436. That's your name? That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced Nikkes like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So, what's yours?
Rappy. My name is Rappy.
We should have a scene wherein Anise and Neon is like, come on, give me a cliffhanger, really? Cliffhanger? God damn it.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Nice tololo dupes. Let's go. Wait, I'm gonna go to that part though. One sec. There should be a shortcut for the commander room, not gonna lie. Damn, cliffhanger, bro. We're gonna have to like stream on on New Year. Nah, the first thing I'm gonna do in New Year is not stream though. Sorry. I need to like do something for myself. Get laid, just kidding. I need to... Let's see. Recollection, archives. I believe I've unlocked... Oh, I haven't unlocked Red Ash though. So many of these things. We're gonna skip a bit. No, I can't drink though. I seriously can't drink. If I drink, it just goes through my stomach. It's like, ugh. It's like my body cannot digest that. So, and I immediately get a headache for drinking. No, not really old. It's more like my liver is it's not able to digest it now. Yeah.
What weather we're having.
I'm gonna skip a lot here. Alright, we're gonna skip a lot here.
Position okay. Starting right away. Reloading. I'm reloading. Reload. Sorry. I'll get back to it soon.
I forgot how thick Rappy is.
With all this modern technology,
Like Rappy is so damn thick in that.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Like, oh, Rappy?
Space?
We going to space, bitch. So it was 30
Engaging the
years.
Reload, reload,
So
reload.
yesterday we were like going through this, right?
Reloading seems so obsolete.
I w- we want to like I want to establish like a timeline, like the exact timelines on where they are.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Some hearsay hath reached mine ears. Any Nikke who is struck by a particular rapture tentacle proceeds to undergo a particular affliction known as corruption. They become deranged and attack all with reckless abandon, including their own allies. I surmised 'twas but a fool's tale or nonsensical wagging of tongues, but
How's it feel to know the legends are true?
that I cannot say. Yet
Oh yeah, we've done this yesterday. It's still kind of fresh in my head. We ended the stream abruptly
I
because
guess I have no choice
got
but
tired.
to fight.
Please cover me.
It ended where the true ending from Red
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
hard mode. We have to finish hard mode.
Hey, kid. What's got you so down, huh? You scared?
Red, you shouldn't boast about being corrupted.
Oh yeah, with this. I feel like Red Hood here was a complete dummy.
Enemy aircraft confirmed. Performing reload
Sorry,
sequence.
I'll get back to you soon. Cover me.
Cover. This battle's finished. Moving on.
The following morning,
We'll be at Elysion's third Nikke research lab in about an hour. Is everyone prepared?
Elysian's third Nikke lab.
What's there to prepare? What's so different from us making a typical visit?
If we landed directly by the lab, the Raptures would swarm and encircle us. So we'll be landing nearby and going in on foot.
I guess I need to prepare.
Snow White went into the workshop last night, and she's still there. Looks like you had some trouble comforting her.
Yeah. After all, this is my first time dying, so I didn't exactly know how to console her. I wasn't sure if I should be sitting around wailing with grief or pensively reflecting on all the good times. I figured neither was the right approach, so I went with giving her a gift. She refused to take it and ran off.
I can see why she refused it. It probably felt like you were giving her a keepsake after your death.
So what do you want me to do?
Did she say anything else?
She kept urging me to stay here and not to return to my hometown.
Is that something you would ever consider?
Lady Lilywise, I've already told you, I don't fit in here. I'm no goddess. I spent my entire life ambling about the streets without any purpose, and nearly got myself killed as a result. Now I've got everyone telling me that I'm special. I was turned into a Nikke and sent here for no apparent reason. You're one of the youngest ace pilots in the history of aerial combat. Rapunzel could have been the next powerful religious leader. Dorothy is the daughter of a reputable politician, Then you've got Snow White and her superhuman knack for developing weapons. I can't even pretend to be on your level. Scarlet is the only one amongst us who I can possibly compare with. Even then, though,
Now she's a
now that I
daughter
think
of a
about it,
shogun, so
she's
no.
a good swordsman.
Yeah.
A street urchin from the filthy back alleys couldn't possibly hope to
She's a
compare to
daughter
all
of a noble Japanese
The way I
family.
see it, I don't
So
think there's
no.
anyone better suited to be a goddess than you.
I see you're getting better at sarcasm.
If you don't see it that way, then there's nothing I can do to convince you otherwise. But we all think that. Why do you think Snow White keeps begging you to stay here? You're more qualified to stay here than any of us. So I suggest you reconsider. You should be spending as much time with those close to you as possible.
No can do. I've got to go back to my hometown. That's where my story ends. Accompanied by an old soundtrack from back in the day.
If that's what you want, I won't stop you. But ask yourself, is going back to your hometown what you really want to do?
What?
Translation third music.
We've reached the drop-off point. Does everyone have parachutes?
Of course.
Did all of you memorize the coordinates?
Yes, no problem.
All right then. Whoever's ready can jump out.
I'll go first. See you all in a bit.
I figured she'd go first. She should be able to break through the atmosphere without any additional equipment, right?
I'm not 100% sure, but it should be possible. Prototypes typically are capable of many things.
Hey, kid. You want to jump together?
Snow White going down.
Fine. Be that way.
Apparently, she's still holding a grudge. Speaking truthfully, I have difficulty seeing where both of you are coming from.
Breaking down people's barriers is what you do best. Good luck.
Red Hood! Good grief, you two? Is everyone gonna make a speech before they jump?
No, I just wanted to say that I'm going with the commander.
Oh.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
Bury the hatchet. Otherwise, you'll come to regret it.
What are you talking about? We didn't even fight.
Anti-aircraft guns confirmed.
What?
Somebody's waiting for them there. It's like somebody called a waiting signal against them.
You said there were no raptures nearby.
Yep.
It's coming from the research lab.
What? Damn, we're too late. The Raptors beat us to it.
Parachute has been compromised. Commencing emergency landing.
Snow! Snow, do you copy? To hell with this! Out of my way!
You don't even have a parachute.
I don't care!
Wait!
I'm okay. No significant damage to the armor or weapon. I have to contact Lilith. My radio is down. What should I do? Should I head to the lab and join the others? Huh?
Snow White looks around, only to discover that she's been hemmed in.
Surrounded! Preparing for battle!
Drop your gun! You're surrounded!
Initiating engagement sequence.
Oh no, my firepower.
Cover.
Oh no, my firepower.
Well, that was easy. They're going down easily enough. I've got ammunition to spare, and 7 dwarves is doing fine. So far, so good.
7 Dwarves is first version of it.
No! Not again! Wait, what? No, 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 no!
Boom. That is a very cool image though, not gonna lie. She lands on a rapture, fires a rifle, instantly headshotting it. Point
Come here,
blank.
kid, and listen closely.
Yes?
Pick up those magazines.
Okay.
Put one of them in your pocket.
Done.
Put the other in your weapon.
Done.
Now aim it. Are you back with us?
Yes. Thank you.
Good.
Red Hood is a
Now,
natural.
what do you say we deal with these guys who have given us such a warm welcome?
Yeah.
Just focus your firepower and aim where I'm shooting, like we always do.
Did somebody say
Can you do
firepower?
that? Yes. Good.
Did somebody
Now
say
sound us
firepower?
off.
You want me to do it?
You don't often get a chance to, so why not? It'll cheer us up, I'm sure.
Encounter!
All clear. Boss, Lilith, I'm with Snow. How are things on your end?
The lab is completely destroyed. All that's left are corpses.
Make your way here. There's something you two need to see for yourselves.
On the way.
You should be about 20 minutes out. Should we send an escort?
Commander.
On second thought, we've got our hands full over here. You two will have to make it on your own.
Roger that. Let's go.
Okay.
Soon after.
Do you want to listen to some music?
Do you want to attract raptures to us?
Look around you. Do you see any raptures wandering about? We wiped them all out. There isn't a single one left.
I think you kill all the raptors so you
If
can
you
listen to
ask me,
music.
Rapture Slayers would be a more apt name for our squad. So how about it? Should we kick out the jams?
Do whatever you want.
Snow? Do you have anything to say to me?
I could ask you the same thing.
Let's see. You're doing good so far, so keep it up.
You're trying to skirt around the issue again.
Kid? I'm dying.
But you said you weren't.
Well, I am. I'm going to die. As far as we know, corruption is untreatable. But if I'm being honest with you, I'm just clueless about what I should do.
Corruption isn't beatable.
The end is in sight, but I don't know where to turn. So you tell me what to do. I'll do whatever you want.
I only want one thing. I want you to live the way you always have, with us. I want you to be together with us until the last moment. Don't leave us. That's all I ask.
You know, there's a fix for this. You go to her hometown with her when she lies her down and rest there. You guys leave.
Fine. I suppose I can do that. Since you're the one asking, I'll do my best to accommodate you. You're not upset with me, are you?
No.
Then how come you're pouting, huh?
Ow, that hurts! Ah. I said stop! Snow White, engaging.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
If my blessings reach you, I will be with you.
I shall take the lead. I want to change my attire.
Do you know that there's a gift named, wait, Nut Figure? What? Oh
Give
boy.
everyone a sit rep. This lab has been besieged by over 200 Raptures. We've confirmed that there are at least 4 Ultra units among them.
Ultra?
The ones who are calling the shots.
This means, in addition to the sheer size of the attacking force, there were high-class Raptors amongst their ranks. This was all meticulously planned from the beginning. They had all their ducks in a row before they attacked.
Are we to presume they came for the Grimm's model?
That would be safe to assume, yes. The facility is in ruins. Both the human employees and the Nikkeis inside were slaughtered before they knew what was happening. That includes the 2 Grimm's models that were currently in production. They're damaged beyond repair. The damage is so extensive that it almost feels as if it was done with intent.
2 Grimm's models that are being accounted for: Red Shoes and Siren. Hansel and Gretel are not accounted for on the report.
Out of some kind of hatred. Cinderella is also missing, including her specialized sidearm glass slippers.
So she wasn't destroyed along with the rest?
We can't say if she's been terminated or whether she's wandering around somewhere. Also,
It might be best to simply show them.
yes, you all need to understand the gravity of the situation. Follow me.
Before it lies a grotesque aberration that hodgepodge of Rapture and Nikke.
What is it?
Whatever it is, it's enough to make one's blood run cold.
My god!
Did they implant a Nikke with Rapture parts?
Look here.
They've been fused together. Is she still alive?
Are there more than 7 dwarves' weapons? Currently, what we know is that Cinderella, she made 2 Yep. No, what she has right now is her gun, and then the wolf, and then Zero. Everything else probably she made for everyone else except for Scarlet's sword. No, she. I don't remember about Scarlet's sword. And then I think Rapunzel's staff is made by the VTC. Dorothy's weapon is definitely made by made for her.
No. She's dead. No signs of trauma. She must have died of shock. The only thing is...
Nilawise places her hand on the Rapture core moves frantically, scanning the area.
It's still alive. Only the Rapture portions, to be precise. That means... Yes, we're not sure as to how or when. But at some point, experiments were carried out where a Rapture and a Nikke were fused together. I believe the shock brought along by the fusion process is what killed the Nikke. I think it's safe to say that this process was initiated by the Rapture side.
The Raptures are up to no good. First the corruption phenomenon, and now this.
I'll report this to VTC.
I'll also notify my superior.
Are we going to leave it like this?
Yes. It's noteworthy that the Rapture portion is still alive and operational. It will help with the research. We'll stay here and safeguard it until the higher-ups come to retrieve it.
And after that? We were going to join up with Cinderella and go to the lift. But now she's missing. Are we going to look for her, or should we all head to the lift?
I was planning on discussing that with Lilith. I will advise you in the morning.
Okay, understood.
So currently combat leader is Red Hood. Currently.
It's strange.
What is?
Because she is the burst one that actually is a burst one.
The recent behavior of Raptures. Strange.
You feel that way too?
Don't you?
Yes. First the corruption. Now this ungodly fusion process. As far as I can see, there's no reason why a Rapture would want or need to do something like this.
If we're being brutally honest, the Raptures are superior beings. They can afford not to change anything. Simply focus on attacking us and soon they'll enjoy an easy victory.
So why would they bother with all this?
Tell me what you're thinking, Rapunzel.
They're playing with us. It's like a cat toying with a mouse.
Agreed.
In their eyes, we're not even worthy of their full attention. In matters of war, such hubris usually leads to one's downfall.
Well, I say let's be the ones to initiate that downfall. Kid, why do you keep fidgeting over there?
Oh, this? To prepare for us being isolated like before, I made some simulations to pass the time.
Like a video game? You made an entire game that quickly? Let me play one round.
It's a simulation, not a game.
Any chance you could put some of my music in as background music?
I don't think that genre would really gel with this.
Haha! You see? You said genre, so it's totally a game. Come on, don't be like that. Just let me play for a little bit. Ugh. My head.
Are you okay?
Lay her down.
It's okay. Every once in a while, you get a rough spell like this. Kid, come over here and help me.
I left something outside.
ungrateful. Don't talk and just lie down. I'll bring her back.
No, I shall fetch her. You two tend to Red Hood.
Okay.
Hey, swordsman! Don't be too harsh on her. She's still young. If you harm a hair on her head, I'll kill you.
Sure.
Noted.
Please, may no one be hurt.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out! Hurry! The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Ooh, I'm anxious.
Time out! This outfit is
So,
real trad.
okay, so 30 years. And then...
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Peter?
At this moment, though, like, the goddess class has been winning for, like, several years. And then Cinderella was saved by the goddess squad. She turned herself into a Nikkei under Abe and the rest. Then, after she turned into a heretic, she fucked things up for years.
I say we search for Cinderella. I hate to admit it, but the odds are stacked against us without
You
her.
actually needed to search for
But what are
her.
the chances that she's even alive? How are we going to find out where she went?
We may not know how to go about it, or how long it will take. But we've got to figure it out somehow.
Lilith, you do know that we don't have much time, right?
You mean Red Hood doesn't?
Yes.
It sounds to me like we're signing our own death warrants, all for the sake of giving Red Hood a supposedly fitting end.
You may think that, but I believe we're going to win.
If you ask me, you're an idealist.
I've just gotten orders from the top brass. They want us to dispose of Red Hood.
They're nothing if not decisive in times like these.
Corruption is something they still know very little about. For them, Red Hood is a walking liability. She's one of the goddesses as well. If it comes to light that one of the renowned goddesses of victory has been tainted in any way, public morale will take a nosedive.
So they want us to get rid of her, but to give her a warrior's death while we're at it.
Precisely.
That's horrible.
Agreed. I'm not even sure what would constitute a fitting end for her. Or us.
Commander, do you remember the first time we met?
You said I was a mercenary who would do anything for money.
I didn't use those exact words. It's just that at the time you were a little rough around the edges.
So I'm slightly more refined now, is that it?
Yeah.
You've paid no heed to commands from your superiors, and instead done what you felt was right in order to get the job done. It's thanks to you that we were able
You
to come
are
as far
start
as
the
we
reset.
have. We all trust you, Commander. So do what you want to do.
Really?
In a situation like this, an order from your superior officer means nothing.
That's true.
No matter which path you choose.
You don't know that they don't have to do this. What matters is...
Can I shed a few tears at this point?
I'm afraid that would not be advisable.
Never mind.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
Why perchance did you flee with such haste?
Who said I ran away? I just went outside to get something.
Very well. Then let my eyes look upon what you came to retrieve. I shall ask once more. Why did you flee?
When it's Red Hood's final... I don't want to be there. If there comes a time when she needs to be put out of her misery, I don't think I could handle it. I shudder to even think about it.
Why then did thou discourage her from returning home, and with such fervor?
I just wanted her to spend as much time with us before the end.
Thou art most selfish. You wish to witness Red Hood's last days, yet do not wish to be caught in the midst. Who is Red Hood to you? A playmate and nothing more? If she was truly someone you treasure, then even if her final moments are brutal and unforgiving, you would wish to remain by her side all the same. Now, go inside. Go to Red Hood.
I will. Thank you, Scarlet.
Heavens above. I goad others to follow this advice when I would have a devil of a time following it myself.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress. Sorry, I'll get back to this. Let's finish this quickly.
Did we get them?
May blessings be bestowed upon the faithful.
All right, let's go.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Shit, that's the wrong version.
Let's finish this quickly.
Haven't we waited for long enough for the good SSR Rappy unit?
May blessings
We shall
be
wait
bestowed upon
even
the faithful.
further for one more year. One more year.
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
Just a couple more days, man. Just a couple of more days. It's just 4 days from now, brother. 4 days.
How is she doing?
Me, it's gonna be like, probably put on the second or something. I'm dying.
She's stable, although she hasn't regained full mobility just yet.
Would be funny though.
She can talk, though.
Rapunzel, let's go out for a moment.
Okay.
Dorothy Lee.
I'm sorry.
Come here.
Snow White is like Red Hood's little sister.
Thought you left something behind. Did you find it?
Yes, I found it.
Good. Then you can rest easy.
Red Hood,
Do you want to listen to some music?
Yes.
Is that everyone? You can lie down if you'd like, Red Hood.
I'm fine. No need to coddle me.
Now then, I'll explain our next course
I would
of
like to
action.
cuddle you. Can I cuddle you,
We're
Red
calling
Hood?
off any potential search for Cinderella. We will head to the lift with our current crew.
Good.
Okay.
Understood.
I shall wield my sword with aplomb.
The operation will be carried out immediately after this amalgamation is handed over to the superiors. We should be setting out tomorrow morning. Our mission is simple. After getting as close as possible via air, we'll descend, break through the Rapture line of defense, and proceed to the lift. After that, we'll take the lift up to the station. Once there,
I don't think they can survive that though.
You call that simple?
Doesn't sound so simple to me.
Doesn't it seem like we're going back to the old days?
Exactly.
At least if they were to fight
from on out, everyone
the
is
Rapture Queen, they
responsible
have
for their own
information from
needs.
Cinderella.
That is all.
How was the
Rapunzel?
Rapture Queen battle though?
What is it, Red Hood? Are you not feeling well?
That's not it. I just wanted to give you a gift.
Now I see why Snow White was reluctant to receive a gift. It all feels so sudden.
Don't tell me you're gonna start crying and running off as well.
No, I'm used to it by
That
now.
gift, though.
I'll gladly accept any gift you choose to
That
give me.
no.
Something wrong?
No, it's just... This is an unexpected gift. The title is rather interesting. Blinding Passion Volume 1. Coming from you, I figured it'd be something like a cassette tape.
I figured I ought to give you something that could be useful.
Thanks.
Why don't you take a look? It's about humans and their lives.
This isn't some weird magazine like before, is it?
Of course not. Just look at the cover. It's totally normal.
Totally
Very
normal.
well. I'll trust you.
Blinding passion.
Huh. Wait it.
Ow! Watch the face! What was that for?
This is a dirty mag. My eyes.
Told you it was anthropological in nature. Pretty interesting, eh?
It's not interesting at all.
How come you can't take your eyes off it then?
It's my first time seeing this kind of stuff.
I know. That's why I gave it to you.
You're trying to corrupt me.
Oh, relax. Don't get your knickers in a twist. You've been living your entire life with safety wheels on. You were destined to become the next female religious leader from the day you were born. So you've been living your life based on other people's expectations. Becoming a Nikke wasn't your choice either, am I right? So how about pivoting and steering yourself in your own direction?
That doesn't mean I'm interested in stuff like this.
Oh no, you're gonna be interested in
You
that stuff
say
like that for a
but
very long
you
time.
seem awfully intrigued whenever the topic crops up.
What makes you so sure about that?
I'm amazed that you thought people wouldn't realize. Anyway, it might not be my business, but I just thought it was a little sad, that's all. You are bound by your duty, unlike me. As for me, I've always lived my life exactly how I wanted to.
Red Hood, I've wavered for a while now on whether I should say this or not, but...
What is it?
When I look at you now... It feels to me like you can't wait to die.
What?
I can feel that you're trying to tie up everything in a pretty bow so that you can die without any regrets. You're like a battle-hardened and weary soldier, sitting around waiting for death to claim you.
You're not totally off base.
Listen. The Red Hood I know would never give up. No matter who the adversary is, or how tough a mission lies ahead. You'd face it head-on with grit and mettle. You were never someone who'd resign themselves to defeat.
In case you've forgotten, I'm dying. I don't have much time left. What other option do I have? All I can do is leave things in a better state for all of you.
You should fight it, like you always have.
What do you want me to do? No case of corruption has ever been reversed.
This is still a relatively new illness. I, along with VTC, have been working day and night to find a cure. So please, I beg of you, don't let go. Even if it may mean leaving some things unfinished. I will do everything in my power to make you better.
Okay. I'll believe you.
intensity there.
I will protect you.
Time out! Hurry!
Like this.
Please cover me. Sorry, I'll get back to it soon. I'm
Reloading!
The judgment delivered by prayer is always fair.
I made some improvements to your staff. The trajectory of the beam won't warp or bend in high humidity. Although I should stress that doesn't mean there won't be any deviations at all. Rapunzel?
Huh? What is it?
Are you listening to me?
Oh, yeah, sure, I heard you. Thanks. What were you reading just now? It's, just some study material. What are you studying? I'd rather not say.
I altered Scarlet's armor so that it's thinner around the waist, so that her center of balance is centered more on her legs. That'll open up her back a bit more, and the extra weight on her legs will only serve to make them stronger.
I still proclaim that thou wasted time on this. I can do my part perfectly well without such revisions.
Fine then. Return the armor and we'll put it back the way it was.
I scarcely believe such extreme measures are necessary.
As for Dorothy, I made some modifications to your outfit so that it won't get dirty as easily.
Perfect. Dorothy, my curiosity has been piqued for some time. Why do you place so much emphasis on your posture during a fight? You obsess over strategy when it's something that could be easily solved by using your own body.
Fighting using your own body seems so barbaric to me.
She dives kicks the enemy anyway.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was that I don't think it's
Look at
very
those
smart.
thighs, bro. They used to dive
Come
kick.
again.
You're just digging yourself into a hole, Dorothy.
Can I talk to you for a minute, Dorothy?
Save it for the operation. Snow White, continue.
I'd rather talk now.
Anyway, I didn't make any modifications to Lilith's armor or weaponry, as I can't make heads or tails of her tech in the first place.
Thanks anyway. It's the thought that counts.
As for Red Hood, the wiring of your weapon was in a shambles, so I cleaned it up. There was a lot of gunk built up in the muzzle, and for some reason I can't possibly fathom, there was spaghetti crammed into the magazine.
Wait, what?
I can scarcely believe it myself, but there were even a few mushrooms growing on the butt of the rifle.
There's
I'm kidding.
spaghetti.
Do you want to see?
No, it's okay.
Anyway,
There's some
once I gave it a
spaghetti in the
thorough cleaning,
rifle.
there were no lasting issues. It's clearly been built to last.
You could have just said that to begin with. We didn't need that whole preamble.
As for you, Commander, perhaps I could give you a throat lozenge?
Huh? Why would I need that?
Well, there's really not much else you do other than scream orders.
I feel personally attacked.
That concludes our battle preparation. Our ammo is more than sufficient and everyone appears to be in optimal condition. All that's left is to head into the fray. In that case, let's go.
We've still got a few moments to spare. Dorothy? Scarlet? Any chance I could talk to you two?
Oh, do you want to act as a referee when I instruct Dorothy? I'm going to show her the joy of using one's body in combat.
Do you realize how insane you sound right now? Are you okay, Rapunzel?
She picks up certain things a bit too quickly.
Oh,
I just have something I want to say to you both in private.
I don't want to impose, but could I come and watch as well?
No.
Oh man.
As I've mentioned before, this will probably be my last operation. So, I wanted to leave you all with a small memento. Unfortunately, I don't know what you guys would like. So, if there's anything you need, now's the time to tell me. That's the reason why you gathered us together? Yep.
Huh.
I didn't peg you for someone so sentimental.
Me? Sentimental?
I don't need anything, and I refuse to say farewell. I'm not saying it now, and I won't say it later.
She's more sentimental than
This
anyone
isn't your
else.
style. Besides, you still don't know whether the corruption will manifest itself or not.
You are most optimistic.
Think what you want. I'm going to do some maintenance.
What about you, swordsman? Anything you want?
Nay.
I see.
Did you work things out with Snow White?
Yep, everything's patched up. When the time comes, though, I think she'll be disappointed in me.
You're not...
It's a secret between me and her.
Very well. I can understand where you're coming from.
I appreciate that.
You've taken on a lot.
I'll leave it to you from now on.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture.
Let's finish this
I'll get
quickly.
back to it soon. I'm reloading. Let me run for a moment. This attire vexes me.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Mass-produced Nikes, charge!
Mass-produced Nikke's charge.
Initiate long-range airstrike support.
Hold altitude. Maintain speed. We'll go in as far as we can.
We've been detected by the Raptures. We're being targeted by their anti-aircraft guns.
Transitioning to autopilot. We'll attack in 1 minute. We'll meet at the nearest rendezvous point J. Once we've all joined up, we're going to make a mad rush for the lift. We're against the clock here. We need to launch a surprise attack.
Question, how
before
come
the
you're doing the
Raptors
red
have
dot
time to
again?
react.
I'm trying to remember
Don't
everything.
use your parachutes. Use the reverse injection device instead. I only have one command.
I have bad memories and sometimes they just make stuff up.
Okay, let's do this.
I also did Rappy's regular Rappy storyline.
Wow, they're everywhere.
Oh my god, those boobs are like jiggling like crazy.
3 o'clock direction. You got it. Wolfsbane ready. 7 dwarves ready. Let's obliterate these fools.
This could have been a wallpaper, by the way. Think about it. This is the wallpaper. Endless waves of raptures are tossed backward by the overwhelming display of firepower. Did somebody say firepower?
Run it back one more time. Yes. Good. Again. The ground is getting awfully close. Just when it was getting good. Fine. Reverse injection device activated. them apples!
A garish and overdone entrance, if I say so myself.
I second that statement. We've encountered the Beam Soldier model.
We're too deep behind enemy lines.
Can you not disrupt the beam with your sword?
'Tis worth a try.
Don't, or else you're toast.
The beam fires with gigantic raptor dissipates before it can.
Scarlet, will your sword work against this thing?
As if thou had to ask. I shall show thee what it means to render heaven and earth asunder.
She can use the burst. She's got about the burst.
I still have room for improvement. I should have slain this vermin with greater haste.
Point clear. Proceeding in the 2 o'clock direction.
What? That area's swarming with raptures!
Wouldn't it be advisable to take a detour?
There's no time. Lilith has already gone in that direction.
Then what are we standing around yapping for? Let's move!
I wonder how they're gonna animate this. Lily-wise, running on full speed, stopping for the middle of. Snow White nevertheless feels strange foreignness at the sight. After some sheer power display, seems the aliens. Boom! Slaps! Damn!
Shall we go?
I have met my match. Victory is not assured.
Certain that the enemy was approaching, but they never see sight of her colleagues running in front of me. Mass spreads.
Enemy spotted!
Let's finish this quickly. Hold on just a little longer. Time out! This outfit is
like
a real
this.
drag. Reloading. Time out!
Hurry!
May blessings be bestowed upon the faithful.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
1 kilometer until the lift. Is everyone okay?
All good.
There are presumably elite units guarding the
1
entrance.
kilometer.
And there might be an enemy threat inside the lift as well. But that shouldn't pose a problem. You are all strong. Isn't that right, Commander?
Right. Super strong.
Can't you try to be a bit more composed?
Give me a break. I'm human.
We did just run 3 kilometers without stopping.
Uh-oh. You see that big boy in front of us?
Say that again? Ultra. Everyone be wary of its tentacles. Get
Nation Rappy Savior.
Red Hood, maintain your position.
Sorry.
That's
but
true,
there's no
though.
time for that.
Everyone, file in after Red Hood. We're going up against Ultra. Once we take it down, the lift will be right in front of us.
Let's go! Encounter!
This is the true entrance for Ultra. It's a jet. I wish they would have that entrance though with the
That was up
jets.
before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Red Hood.
Enemy down. If it hadn't snuck up on us, that thing wouldn't have been a challenge at all.
Let's get in the lift.
Custom
You don't have to
bundle
tell me
reset
twice.
time. Time to buy soon.
There might be enemy
That's
units
true.
inside. Everyone be on your guard. Is everything alright with the spacesuit, Commander?
Custom bundle. Oh yeah, you need
All good.
those.
I've always wanted to wear one of these. I couldn't sleep last night. I was so excited.
Well then, let's go.
Ouch! Dang! That's bright! Looks like the sun came out to welcome us.
How cliched can you get?
Check out
Alright,
the
would you like to
sky,
buy me one
Snow.
Christmas present?
Isn't it beautiful?
What's wrong?
Everyone, look over there. Do you know what that is?
You know, behind the eyes, like, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, no. Floating in the air.
Is it me? Or does that look like a human?
This is gonna be the most painful thing I've ever seen.
Perhaps it's a new type of decoy?
With the context we have
Thought
and
they gave them the
everything
notion of
right
air
now, this
superiority,
is so
but They
painful.
might have changed their minds.
'Tis a most peculiar shape for a decoy.
It
A
just
month I have to
moved.
choose between paying the doctor's bill.
Something's coming out of it. Is it splitting apart?
Okay, crap, doc.
It looks like a giant wet.
Rapunzel, are you okay?
Giant, what now?
It's all my fault for corrupting her.
Wait, what?
Let me see. Does anyone have binoculars?
Why don't you just use the zoom function on your phone?
Good call. Snow White, always coming in clutch with the tech tips.
Snow White tech tips.
I thought this was common knowledge.
Commander looks at the silhouette on the phone
I don't
camera.
think that's a decoy. Huh? It's Cinderella.
What?
The face is exactly the same as the one I received in the dossier.
Fuck.
I can see the glass slippers as well. But her eyes...
It's red.
Everyone, take cover!
No, this is not it yet. This is the first time that she did this, and she doesn't want this. This is her first run. This is when she's still corrupted. She hasn't made a deal with the corruption yet. I believe Red Hood can beat her alone. It's just that she.
What the hell are these things?
Yeah, she keeps flying
All
like
of
that.
them beams? There's no way we can evade them. Rapunzel! On it! She's firing another volley. What?
Again,
I'll try to block it.
she has burst
Red Hood,
again.
under and over. Got it. She's mine.
Stance. Fires a single shot of the force. Surrounding Cinderella, all coalescing into a solid shape. And then the bullets fired. That's a lie. That's a pierce shot. Unless she gets immunity though.
It deflected it?
Yeah, immune.
Oh! Red Hood! We've got more beams incoming!
What is this? There's no way she's controlling that many beams by herself.
I'm low on power. I can't create any more distortion rings.
I shall sever her in two.
Don't be insane. Just hold on tight. Commander, cover your mouth and nose. So fast! I can't breathe. Deal with it. This is our only chance of escaping.
She's using mock.
Why are we escaping? We can't win. My ass, we can't. If you're so intent on dying, at least wait until we've defeated this thing. Time is one thing I don't have a lot of.
100 mass-produced Nikkeis, Nimmers, long-range weapons, and the Goddess Squad operation toppled because the Rapture forces near the lips swelled to 4 times the original size. The united force of humanity determines capturing the lift an impossible task. A decision is made for all humans that remain will be evacuated to the Ark, a massive city being built underground. Mankind has been defeated by the Raptors.
Oh.
Funny thing though that
Where's Lilith?
She pushed herself to the limit and had to undergo maintenance. She'll be immobile for some time.
Okay.
So what happens next?
Mankind will escape underground. The world will fall into the hands of Raptures.
And humans will die out.
Not necessarily. From what I hear, the living conditions in the Ark are actually quite ideal. The only downside is its limitations with regard to size.
What do we do now?
We help with the move.
And after that?
Most likely reside in the Ark and prepare for retaliation.
I see. Alright, I'm calling it.
What?
I'm at my limit. I doubt I have many days left. Today may well be my last.
my global union is Peppa still trying to speedrun day 1 lol.
You said you would
Really?
stay with us until the end. Sorry, kid. I lied.
Alright.
I'll die in my hometown. That was something I decided a long time ago. At first,
Arc Flash is not even trying to day 1 clear it.
fighting alongside you all. But we managed to make it out alive. So I'm going.
You can't go! I won't let you!
That's crazy.
Snow? Listen to me carefully. The wolf
This is like
must
the
die
most-
under the well.
This is like the most easiest. The condition is only this. Clear day 1. Then you mold you mold on DPS. That's basically what's gonna happen.
Everyone has a predestined final resting place. I'm not destined to die here.
As long as you clear it by the reset, then hard mode tomorrow. Yes, that's basically what's gonna happen. By the way, good morning.
This place. You were willing to die alongside us.
Fine. You got me. No more beating around the bush. This thing we call corruption, it won't kill me. Not directly, at least. It will only end when someone else puts me out of my misery. If I stay here,
Yep,
the
that's
corruption
actually
will
better for
slowly
that
take
situation as
over me.
well. But you gotta deal as
You'll be
much
forced to make
damage
a
as you
terrible
can.
choice.
That's the
When the time
condition there.
comes, will
601?
you be able to
Yes.
go through
But
with it?
how much damage can you do? Is the question.
Promise that you'll shoot me.
Yes, I'll do it!
But will you be able to do it without crying? You can't. You're all far too nice for that. The last thing I'll ever see is all of you bawling your eyes out. What kind of final image is that to go out on? I'd never want that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
Okay,
Commander!
if that is your decision, I won't stop you. You've earned the right to choose for yourself.
Thank you, boss. And everyone.
Dorothy, if you would, please restrain Snow White.
Hey, let me go! Let go!
Be good, kid. It's been fun.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! I'll pull the trigger when I have to. I promise! I won't cry. I won't even flinch. Just please, don't go! Are you really going? You're leaving me? Are you really? Fine! Go then! Go and die alone! I won't shed a single tear for you! Daddy! Liar! I hate you! Red Hood. Don't go. Don't leave me.
Potato brains, more like peanut brains. Alright, speaking of union. Time out! Time out, time out. Alright, let's see what we got.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Ooh! Lobby hangout. Hold on. Normal mode. Yep, Can King. Done the attacks. Alright, guys. Logs. All caps. All caps.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I check my Champions Arena if somebody touch me. No one touch me.
Welcome to Larina.
At least not yet, though.
Finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Making some adjustments on my PvP. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Power attack. Elysian 390.
I expect your operations
Should be doable. Should be doable. What is this? Fingers, okay. Facecam lagging. Oh yeah, it's lagging right now. Thanks for reminding me. Studio mode. My face cam was me having a headache. I would like to do this.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Not really minimize it, but I focus on the. There you go.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Open fire! Super Ultra Worm Blast! Front port's open! Fire away!
Target eliminated.
Careful.
Target not eliminated. Hold on a moment.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Become tastier. What you
Ultra super duper combo attack!
Target eliminated.
Mana.
Hold on a moment.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Super Ultra Worm Blast! Open! Fire away!
Target not eliminated. Hold on a moment. Target up.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead!
A decimating breath. Diamond dust.
Front port's open! Fire away!
Damage.
Target not eliminated.
All right. Easy,
Score
easy,
another
easy.
one for the good guys. Hope the Syndicate doesn't get wind of it.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Target eliminated.
Iron.
Gotta
It'll
reload.
be a hard fought floor.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Become
Ultra
tastier.
super duper combo attack!
What am I doing here?
Reload.
Careful.
Target not eliminated.
What a bunch of clowns.
Hold on a moment.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead!
A decimating breath.
Nice.
Diamond
Ultra
dust.
super
Good.
duper combo attack!
Very good. Wow, they up the Union chip rewards by a lot. Even the good casual Union clears in 2 days. They gives the hard mode a lot. Like 15k chips. Yep, more chips. I think we'll be able to. I think I'll be able to see my core 7 my my Nihilister by the end of the year. That's right. Core 7 Nihilister is the way to go.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
The dream is about to happen, boys.
Super duper combo attack!
The dream. The copium that she will get a toy one day.
Reload. Hold on a moment.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Open fire!
What in the hell? Another one. Oh shit. Bye.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Easiest floor ever. I'll continue with the Red Ash. It's fun. I will. So the moment they. Okay. The moment they failed to meet up with Cinderella, it only took them a couple of days to re-establish an attack attempt to the tower. And by that time, Cinderella was already upgraded by the Raptures. King. That freaking sucks. Ass, bro. So much ass.
You've already reached this point? Wake me up when the battle is over.
Impact.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is
Gain a random buff.
Enoch and I are apparently
Okay.
sisters. Not looking good. What purpose will I wake me up when the battle is over.
No.
What purpose will I wake me up when the
What buff
battle
do we
is
need?
over.
I'll just grab
I'm
one of
impressed
these.
you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. On guard! Never mind. It's just wake me up when the battle is over.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Max power! Go!
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Simulation. What do we need? We have high quality powder. Wait, hold on. Let's end it. I want to see what. I want to see the 50 though. Should be easy. What's the AR? AR electric.
Simulation overclock ready.
Let's think about this.
Wow, you're going to give this a try? How Interesting.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
We lose Elysian. I need an Elysian one. Put that plus on Elysian. The shield is not kicking in anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's say this option. And that Elysian options. I need AR.
Need me?
Merciless option support.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
My FaceTime is lagging again. I'm not sure. Maybe my audio and my face camera is lagged.
Unless you're counting on a miracle,
that's what
it
we
seems
need.
I'm about to
We have a
win.
team. Let's get all the upgrades that we can get. So what's the? So this is good. Impact inducer and critical. I need it. Attacker. I need an attacker.
You've already reached
We
this
don't
point.
necessarily have an attacker here.
Not looking good.
Support. Attacker. Okay, so I don't need defender. So what do we get?
Enoch and I are apparently not looking good. The simulation room feels.
I think I can go
not
for
looking
like
good.
reload heal.
What purpose will I possibly? It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Not this one. I need a
Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
specifically
Not looking good.
healing spray. That's the one.
I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much.
Specifically for Anise. Spec up the diamond. And
On guard! Wake me up when the battle is over.
Please bring me luck.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
healing spray. Alright, so we got what's the we got fast reload anyway because we got 3 but right.
Third simulation begin. Not looking good.
Drain converter? Not necessary.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? What purpose will I possibly serve when this... not looking good.
Fine.
What purpose will I possibly... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The simulation room It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Powder, hidden power, attack and booster.
I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. You've already reached this point. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Auto focus? Maybe quick charger though. Yeah. For my
The
sniper.
simulation room feels... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? What purpose will I possibly serve? It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive! It's the final battle. Not looking good.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Bisect.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Quick charge.
Oh, you're the...
And triangle though.
Not looking
With
good.
diamonds. Healing spray.
Enoch and I are apparently... Not looking good.
Oh,
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her
you
before.
need an attacking buff.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured?
Oh,
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before.
no.
I'm impressed you've made it this far.
That's up.
I'll give you that much. It's the final battle. Come on.
We didn't get
can
anything.
Do this. Oh, it's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Heal spray.
Enoch and I are apparently
Wait.
not looking good.
Quick reload sequence. Yes, there you go.
What purpose will I possibly... wake me up when the battle is over. The simulation room feels... wake me up when the battle is over. The simulation room feels... wake me up when the battle is over. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much.
We're not getting lucky.
Third simulation... it's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Restart sub-elevator.
The simulation room feels... it's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Chain ammo.
The simulation room... wake me up when the battle is over.
There we go. Drain converter. Specific
What
for that
purpose will I
lineup.
possibly...
Okay.
it's going to be a bore, isn't it?
That's okay. No, we're gonna go for drain converter anyway.
Not looking good.
And I need to change it to
The
an
last battle
SSR.
is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. It's the final battle. Wake me up when the battle is over.
High roller, step back. I'll reload.
Bang.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Drain converter. to everyone's stuff
Oh,
later.
you're the only commander who has.
I wonder what this is.
Not looking good.
But we don't have brain converter?
Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
Apparently I didn't have brain
Seen her
converter.
before.
Alright.
What purpose
Oh, we
will
have
it
8.
possibly serve when this? It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Interesting. I just
What
need to
purpose
convert
will I
it.
possibly-
Okay.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Hmm.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive! It's the final battle. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Alright, got this. I'm also doing games. Die. My name is Inigo Montoya.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Okay. Brain converter. Okay, so we got like 2 diamonds. We just need to convert it to diamonds. Convert this into SSR and several conversions. Okay, just 4.
Third simulation begin.
If we can convert
To be a bore, isn't it?
one instantly, that would be
Enoch and I are
amazing. But unfortunately,
Not looking good.
don't have
Enoch
the
and I are
luxury for
apparently
that.
sisters, but I've never seen her before.
Random diamond. Oof.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured?
Wait, what?
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before.
I was started. Okay. That attack buff is already good anyway. What the hell?
You've already reached this. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Nope.
The simulation room feels. Wake me up when the battle is over. What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured?
you.
The simulation room feels. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Back up.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? Third simulation is coming to an end.
To a diamond. Convert into a diamond.
It's the final battle. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
We have 3 supporters and 1 attacker. 2 attackers. No defenders.
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories of
It's been a while since we done this.
Let's make some waves! Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
I'm gonna have to like make sure I have reload resilience on this Scarlet.
You've already reached this point? Wake me up when the battle is over.
Nope.
What purpose will I possibly
I need to do
serve
3
when
more
the
things.
surface is recaptured?
Damage, please.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is
Conversion. We
recaptured?
take the heal.
Enoch and I are apparently
And
sisters, but I've never seen
nice.
The
We can-
simulation room
okay.
feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. Wake me up when the battle is over. The last battle is right around the
Back
corner.
up.
Make sure
No,
you're
thank
prepared.
you.
On guard!
I'll take that in.
I'll reload. The hour of retribution draws near.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Oh, you're the only. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is? What purpose will I possibly? Wake me up when the battle is over. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head out. The simulation room feels It's going to be a bore, isn't it? I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. You've made it far enough. Not looking good.
This uniform is so comfortable.
It looks like I've won this game.
Oh man, there's nothing. I forgot. I didn't have to finish that. Alright. Just need to convert it into diamonds. Oh.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
And
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
No.
But I've never. What purpose will I possibly?
We
Wake
get
me up
here.
when the battle is over. Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive.
okay.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can
We
do
actually
this.
don't have anything for attacker centric buff. Maybe I can change it if we can find one. Because there's only one Nikke that's gonna benefit from quick charge. But it's for the support anyway, so I'm not sure how to feel about it. Maybe it's gonna be fine. Like it's for it's for Rouge.
I want to preserve
But she
beautiful
benefits
life,
from
make
it
some waves.
significantly.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
Fancy a drink?
Yeah, back and juicer for the time being. See what we get.
Oh, you're the. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Attacking.
What purpose will I possibly? Not looking good. What purpose will I possibly? Not looking good. Enoch and I are apparently. Not looking good. The simulation room feels rather stuffed. Wake me up when the battle is over.
We already have this. Okay, so we don't have to do
The
anything.
last battle is right around the corner.
Back up,
Make
let's see
sure
what we
you're
got.
prepared.
Nope.
On guard!
Okay, so nothing.
Never mind. It's just a simulation after all. You've already reached this. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Drink converter. No, thanks.
The simulation room. Not looking good. What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? The simulation room feels. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Quality powder for Pilgrim.
What purpose will I
We need high
possibly
quality powder
serve
for
when the
attackers.
surface is recaptured? I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much.
There we go.
You've made it far enough.
Yep.
It's going to be a bore, isn't
We're
it?
gonna go in like this. We're gonna come inside.
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Bang.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Fancy a drink?
Here's a mess. Christ. I think we're ready for the fight now, right? Let's see how well we can do this. It's AR time today.
Simulation overclock ready. Are you really up for it?
No.
This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
My blade shall not be made light of. How's this?
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Show them no quarter. High roller, step back.
Have to time that burst. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Wait, I can probably like generate enough bursts with Rouge. I will let her do her thing.
High roller, step back. Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Let's make some waves.
Yep, so
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
The hour of retribution draws near.
I'll reload.
Ouch!
I don't mind.
Please bring me luck. I'll reload.
Rip.
You are out of harm's way. Fleeting.
Ah
as
shit.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Please bring me luck. High roller, step back. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Let's make some waves. Faster, stronger, keep shooting.
I'll reload.
Ouch!
How's this?
I'll reload.
Refilling the water.
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Show them no quarter.
Tis but a lark.
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Let's make some waves.
Show them no quarter. Please bring me luck.
Ow!
Oh god. Should I? Did anyone die? How disconnect?
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Now somebody died.
Keep this hopeless feeling in mind. This won't be a walk in the park.
Fuck.
So will you still take on the challenge?
We are in each one. Rappy? Rappy? Phantom? Yeah, we have to repeat it. We fucked up that one.
Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
I might need to like, yeah, I need to like make sure we get the, where everyone needs survives that. That was really, really bad.
Overclock ready. Unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about.
Did you select me? Need me?
That is a little bit off, right? Like the color is different.
Snow White, engaging.
Activity. Wait, where did Privity go? There we go.
Need me?
Let's switch to resilience.
This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
I need to double check something really important. Elemental attack rate, elemental attack. Maybe we can change this up. Come on.
Unless you're counting on a miracle. It
I know
seems
it's
I'm
a
about
good
to
sign of Nikkei that it's super rushing my dailies and I had to.
This match will be fun.
True.
High roller, step back.
It's not a good sign at all. It's never a good sign to rush anything that's if you're supposed to be having fun.
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful. Behold my ultimate
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be. Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Let's make some waves!
I'm all in.
Ouch!
Oh shit. Damn.
Shall we start the game? I'll reload. Please bring me luck. High roller, step back. You are out of harm's way. High roller, fleeting step back. As it may be. I'll reload. Ow! Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful. Behold my ultimate. I'm all in. How's this? Please bring me luck.
You ready?
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Let's make some waves!
Show them no quarter.
There we go. That's pretty good.
Victory! With me
How
on
it's
your
supposed to
team,
be.
Did you expect anything else?
Keep this hopeless feeling in mind. Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting!
This match will be fun. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Let's make some waves!
I'm all in.
Oh shit. Dude, they're all. I need to like wipe them out in one go, so I need to like. I need to. Okay. I got you.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun!
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be. I'll reload. High roller, step back.
Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Behold my ultimate
I'm
blade.
all in.
You must persevere.
High roller, step back. I'll reload. Please bring me luck.
How's this?
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Let's make some waves!
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
The hour of retribution draws near.
High roller, step back.
There you go. There you go.
Fancy a drink?
Keep this hopeless feeling in mind. It's exactly how you'll feel when you have to handle Enoch. Keep this hopeless feeling in mind. It's exactly how you'll feel when you have— Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting!
You know, she's warning us about like Enoch though. Like, how
Blade
is
shall not be made light of.
Please bring me luck. High roller, step back. I'll reload. High roller, let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my—
Behold my ultimate blade.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Please bring me luck. I'll reload.
Oh shit. Ah, man, she's reloading. Reload. Reload.
You're about to witness my ultimate performance. Please bring me luck. High roller, step back.
You must persevere.
I'll reload. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful—
Behold my ultimate blade.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
Please bring me luck.
The hour of retribution draws near.
All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
High roller, step back. I'll reload. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful—
Let's make some waves!
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Please bring me luck. High roller, step back. I'll reload.
Oh shit. Retry. Ah shit. You almost failed that one. If I let that time run out, I'm dead. The run was dead. Oh god.
I'll reload. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Tis but a lark.
Please bring me luck.
Ang ina.
My blade shall not be made light of.
High roller, step back. I'll reload. Please bring me luck.
Bisect.
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful—
Let's make some waves!
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Please bring me luck.
You are out of harm's way. Fleeting as it may be, you must persevere.
Yeah. By the way, I'm joining Aliens. Okay, the Gremlins.
Time to show
Okay.
what a female student is capable of. I'll reload. High roller, step back.
The Gremlins.
Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my kids.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Show them no quarter. High roller,
You
step
must
back.
persevere.
I'll reload. Please bring me luck.
What the hell, bro? All of them are reloading at the same time, bro. What the fuck? How am I gonna deal with this shit? It's like super.
Here we go.
Super unlucky.
Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Behold my ultimate blade.
I'm all in.
Ah, fuck you.
Don't the Raptures ever take a vacation?
Mhm.
I'll reload. High roller, step back. Please bring me luck.
Ah, shit.
Get him! Please bring me luck.
You must persevere.
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my camp.
Behold my ultimate
Hope the
blade.
water isn't too salty for ya.
I'll reload.
Bisect.
Ow!
High roller, step
Oh!
back.
Ouch!
I'll reload. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful
Let's make some waves!
Faster,
Stronger, keep shooting!
high roller, step back.
Ah, shit. Damn it. It's hard. Just a bit. Back.
This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Come on, give it that elemental damage though. That's fine, it's okay. 16, 8. Alright, change effects. Alright. Alright, I'm
Wow,
that's
you're going to give this a try?
that's pretty good.
How interesting. Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
My Scarlet just got stronger. I have some rocks, so it's a fine. I have some rocks to waste on it.
I'll reload. High roller, step back.
How's
Please
this?
bring me luck. High roller, step
Bisect.
back. Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
You must persevere.
You are out of harm's way.
I'll reload.
Fleeting as it may be,
Just a moment.
the hour of retribution draws near.
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Let's make some waves! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Just a couple of elemental damage lines and she becomes a monster.
Can we finally hit
That's
the beach and
freaking
relax?
crazy.
Since you've tried Overclock, does it mean I'm about to get out of here? Wow, impressive! You're almost there now. This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge? Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
High roller, step back. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Let's make some waves! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Behold my ultimate
Hope the
blade.
water isn't too salty for ya.
I'll reload. I'll reload. Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Let's make some waves!
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
That is pretty insane.
Fancy a drink?
I'm getting options though. I don't know what's happening. Over mag? Quick mag?
Are you okay? Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win. Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Let's make some waves! Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
High roller, step back. I'll reload.
Ouch!
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my camp.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
Reload.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
High roller, step back. Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Let's make some waves!
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. I'll reload. High roller, step back. Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
Tis but a log.
Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful.
Let's make some waves!
Show them no quarter.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Alright. Another successful ratio 50. Pretty easy. We just finished. Season best record so far. Yeah, this overclock is the easiest so far. Or maybe because I've been more... ever since Yelan's Boobas touched me, I've been more confident with my stuff. So, there you go. Yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers?
And because of that, my Scarlet just got stronger because I invested 11 rockets on Scarlet. Oh shit, my lag. Broke that phone, then broke that Discord. Give me a sec. Yeah, things like this happens when minimum of... Yeah, it's the same for everything. It's just after each overclock season, you will get that banner on top of your name and stuff like that. It's just a bragging rights thing. Nothing, you don't have to do it. It's bragging rights.
Will thou come view the flowers? Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
I'm not even gonna brag it. I just more of a sense of accomplishment kind of situation anyway, because at least I know I can do it, right? But I don't have to do it. Like you won't see me doing that on other accounts, just on the main, because I know it can do it.
under the light of the kingdom,
Besides, I invested on this Nikkei
I'll
man.
take lead.
I want to make sure that they can show their stuff. That's what I like to say to my union, like you play the game so that way you can like show what your Nikkeis are capable of. Now is the time to show it up.
Under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
A one and a two.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Oops, don't break it. You can actually break it.
Under the light of the kingdom, under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers?
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh, don't break it. Break it now.
This attire vexes me.
under the light
That's
of the kingdom,
perfect.
A one and a two.
I shall go again.
Just a moment, please.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Because of the FPS. We'll stop at exactly 7.
under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers?
Feast your eyes on what a student
go
can do.
again.
You can't see me.
This attire
A one
vexes me.
and a two. Just a moment, please.
This attire vexes me.
Woohoo! Let's have
under the light of the kingdom,
off to the land of eternal happiness now. Go, everyone! A one and
I
a
shall
two.
go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Just a moment. Woohoo! Let's
under the light of the
Let
kingdom,
me
Will thou
break it
come
at
view the
6.
flowers?
feast your eyes on what a student can do.
6.
It vexes me.
Just a moment, please.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Let's have a party!
under the light of the kingdom,
Off to the land of eternal happiness.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
And a two.
Yeah, we're not gonna get this point. But if we can just finish this off in this particular burst cycle, that would be amazing. 7. There we go.
Did you see?
No Raka
King has
still.
won another victory.
That's alright, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I'm used to that. What do we get?
Tis taken me longer than
And
usual.
more? Just one. Alright. Yuki. Do this with no rocks. Do you spam it like what I do? Usually the best way to do it is
I'll devour all
just
of
pause
you.
for a moment before you do it again. Missions. We completed everything anyway to that. Holy shit, Rappy looks super different though. What the fuck? Did Rappy just glow more now? I don't know.
Party isn't over yet,
She's
is it?
glowing more.
Let's go back and
Not as
enjoy
gloomy.
ourselves.
Like she changed. I think she changed for the better.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Okay, time to buy all this shit. The most important purchase that we need to get. That thing. Then if we check it out, we have 40 pulls here.
Glass slippers?
Not
Full
gonna be
contact.
enough though. We
Pour
need
out.
100 pulls here.
Glass slippers? Full contact.
Recruit. What's the recruit right now? It's still guillotine
Will thou
though.
come view the flowers?
Alright, no data yet.
Will thou come view the flowers? Will thou come view the flowers?
Alright. So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but my head hurts. So I'm gonna go ahead and send this over to our dear old friend or Ali, because my computer seems to be not functioning properly anymore. And I'm getting sleepy. Not gonna lie. It's already like 5:50 my time. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and send this over to Ali Kun. Okay. You guys take care. I'm gonna just do a scheduled raid to his channel. Have fun. Alright, he's gonna go through the entirety of the event though. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna be raiding Ali. Have a good night, everyone, and take care. As always, you guys take care. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep, bitch. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess.